All right. Holy. I made it. I made it. Okay. Get the old Discord going. Get the old Twitter tweet. The Tweetingtons. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I tell you, I'm feeling it today. But it should be fine. I should be able to manage. Worst case scenario, just not be here the full time, but I don't know. I don't think it'll matter much. Yo ho, yo, what's going on, Thorolf? How you doing, man? How are you? I am present. I am here. What's going on? Oh, just my back. My back is worse today, dude. Hear you saying things. Yeah, just thinking out loud. My back is worse today, but I'm gonna try and manage. We're gonna try and manage just fine. See how things go. Seto, yo, what's up, Norg? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Sorry to hear that. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just a little confused as to why it's worse today, because I was feeling better, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I can sit here with relative ease, so we'll roll with it. Bum 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 bum. Mine isn't even nearly as bad, but my back hurts after climbing, so we can be boo-boo buddies. That sounds great. That sounds great. Just break your leg and you won't care about your back. That's true, and I'll have the same difficulty walking. So, I mean, honestly, that seems like a good strategy. Maybe I should do that. I'll just throw myself down the stairs real quick. Oh, man. Little distraction therapy works wonders. Go and do a double, 2 bones, 1 fall. My goodness. That's the kind of aspirational thinking that we need around here. Let's see. Hello, fellow humanoids. It's likely going to be the time where things happen in the Twitch space, the space that's named after my username. If you like things that happen in that space, well, so do I. Maybe consider swinging on by. Ooh, look at that. It's got some rhyme schematics going on there. And either way, we'll keep the rhyme going. Have a great day. Boom. Easy. Ooh, okay. And we'll do a little Twitter tweet. Hello. Hi. Greetings. I'm doing things over on that twitchy website again. Good day, all. Good day to you as well, TBD Gamer. I hope you're well today. Doing things on that twitchy website again. If you like twitchy things, or maybe you like game dev, or maybe you like yammering streamers, consider hanging out for a while. And be well. Oh no, the back isn't better. I like how you can tell. You can tell just by my tone of voice, or you probably read chat. But yeah, it's surprisingly a little bit worse today. It almost feels like the first day again. But we're toughing it out. We'll be fine. I say we, it's just me. I'm toughing it out. I'll be fine. Okay, there we go. We do that. We add a little heart to the post and we send it. Okay, fantastic. All right, there we go. The hard part is over. The hard part was getting situated and getting my teammate and going up and down the stairs. But now that I've done that, the easy part has arrived, because all I have to do is be here, and I very much like being here. So it should be pretty easy from this point moving forward. Okay, let's see here. Turn on some redeems. We're gonna leave posture check off today, because I'm just gonna sit in whatever posture happens to not hurt me at the time. Let's see, we'll turn that on and this. I hope y'all, my goodness, brain, work with me. I hope all y'all are doing wonderful. Thank you very much for being here.
Seriously, thank you.
I will
for
not
joining us.
whinge. I will not whinge.
But
I
this
will
guy's
be
actually a total softie
I will be in
and
good
gets
spirits.
lonely and all that.
I will be in good
Weak
spirits
ass
and I will not
biologicals.
whinge about my back all day. So I'm just gonna get it out now. It's fucking terrible. It's terrible, but I'll be okay. Okay, there we go. The whinging is done. Whinging has ceased. Thank you for the radio. Of course, TBD. Really awesome stream for a pop-up. Even got Deflux to attend today's stream because I threatened to do blazor today. Hey, look at that. TBD, no problem. When I see you live, I want to raid in because I know you don't stream in that time of day super often. So anytime I can catch you, I'm absolutely gonna try and catch you. And Thorfy said, I'm doing better. Had a bad day today, but I got in the mood again by hitting the couch immediately after getting home watching a movie. Hey, there you go. Sometimes it really helps to just kind of get a reset from like a piece of media. It doesn't even matter what it is, movies, shows, YouTube, you know, it helps sometimes to just like reset the brain by getting immersed in something for a while. And then when you come back from it, you're like, oh, you know, things aren't so bad. I'm glad to hear you're at least doing better. And Ajriga, welcome in. Hi, everyone here that was early in the Seto stream and everyone entering. Also, hi, Seto and Setobot. I hope everyone is doing well. I believe everyone is doing well. For the most part, at least. And I hope the same for you, Ajriga. Thanks for joining us. And TVD said, and I robbed him of $2. So bonus, fuck yeah. Well done. Well done, TBD. Okay, let's see here. We'll do this. There we go. Hello. I am present now. I am on the screen. Let's see. I gotta get the game dev stuff open. So I'm gonna do that really quickly. We'll get Death for Growth open and we'll do some dev. We'll do some more error slashing today. We've got some errors and I'm the guy to slash them. It's just how it goes. So we're gonna tackle them with enthusiasm. Yes. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh my god, nope. I am sitting in this position all day. I'm not moving. Okay, cool. See your back pain went worse. I hope it doesn't go worse and goes better. I hope so too. I think the attitude to have about it is sometimes things got to get better or get worse before they get better, right? So maybe this is just the last flag of my back being angry, and then it's gonna rapidly improve. That's what I'm gonna hope for. Oh no, hide your errors, hide your warnings. Seto is coming. Actually, warnings are probably safe. Yeah, the warnings are safe. We're not going after those. The warnings can get nice and comfy and cozy. We're not gonna mess with those guys. At least not right now. I think there will be a day. I swear to you this. There will be a day where none of my projects have any warnings, because I will have suppressed them somehow, and there will be no warnings left. Collecting warnings like they're Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. There it is. Yep. I mean, we all know I'm not gonna solve everything, so it's better to just admit it. Hey, yo, what's up, Dr. Kevin, sir? How you doing? Hope you're faring quite well today. Let's see, I need to clean my glasses real quick. Oh boy. You know, the only way to avoid warnings is by being disciplined about it at first. Yeah, like right out the gate. Right out the gate, you gotta be disciplined about that kind of thing. I don't even know how many warnings Death for Growth will have after all the fixes are in, but I imagine somewhere in the range of 100 at least. I know my bot has a ton of warnings in it. Ain't no way I'm fixing those 5-year-old warnings. Yeah, they're like a badge of honor now. They've survived so long. They're just a badge of honor. And I gotta get emotes going in the pop-ups. Maybe that'll be how I solve the problem in general. Like I'll start by solving it in the pop-ups, and then I'll just port the solution over to an on-screen chat. Because I want to get rid of the I want to get rid of the stream elements stuff entirely, as much as I can. They're okay as a pay portal, but I want to get rid of their notifications and stuff and use my own systems. Dr. Captain Sir said, I'm okay. I was trimming my dog and I kicked her on accident. Had to call my grown kid for emotional help and problem solving. Oh, dog doesn't seem to care though. Thankfully, dogs are quite forgiving. Your dog probably could tell in a moment's notice that it was an accident. I think that's something that that dogs are pretty good at determining, is the difference between a malicious act and one that's on accident. I'm sorry you needed emotional help, but I'm glad that you had someone there for you, Dr. Captain Sir. That's what matters a lot more. If you struggle to go through things by yourself, it's good to have people. So I'm glad you have people that you can lean on when you need it. Okay, let's see here. I'm just waiting on Unity to launch up. Throw said, which is ironic because it's frankly great advice to enable more warnings, especially in C or C++ land, where default warnings are pretty scarce. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I suppose there are a lot of things that like I've added to the warnings. Like there were a lot of things I went in and like in the code cleanup settings, I changed things around so I would get warned about more things. Because I wanted to make sure that I was following some practices that were like in the level of the editor itself noted. Because as far as I'm concerned, if it's actually noted in the editor, then I'll kind of give a shit about it. So I changed things around so I get like warnings and stuff like that on things that ordinarily it wouldn't. So I think you're dead on with that, Thorolf. Dr. Captain Sir, you said, yeah, she just told me the things I need to tell myself, like don't beat yourself up. Also, her cat has had a lot of open wounds lately because of allergies, and she's a good validator when whether the cut was serious or not. Gotcha, okay. Unity warnings are annoying if they don't show up in the IDE. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, let's see, I gotta try and sit up a little bit here. Okay. Maybe that will work. Maybe. Maybe if I adjust the rotation of my chair. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad idea. Okay. All right. We've got the code and stuff open. We'll hop over there. Ooh, perfect position. I found a perfect position. Nothing hurts. Nothing hurts in this posture. We found the golden posture. I'm not moving from this posture all day. I'm going to stay right here. There's no need to go to the bathroom. There's no need to step away from the computer. I'm staying right here. And Dragonborn, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today. And yeah, Dr. Captain Sir, you know, that's how it goes. I think sometimes it's hard for us to console ourselves, even when we know like the answer is just like, well, you can't blame yourself. Sometimes it does just take that external voice to verify, like hearing the whole circumstance. Because like, I mean, we're prone to being biased towards ourselves, right? So I could see why in a moment where you like messed up, you might want to just like purposefully blame yourself and be hard on yourself, and not feel like you're deserving of forgiveness for a mistake. But that's where other people can be really helpful and kind of give you that gentle reminder of like, hey, you know, it was a simple mistake. You can just forgive yourself. It's okay. In Java and Node, you just put @ symbols with suppress to ignore warnings. I see. And Dragonborn, I hope you're doing very well. Here in Visual Studio land, at least in C#, you just do there's like a pragma. Yeah, there's like a pragma, and then you can suppress warnings through this. So you could do like pragma warning disable, and then like the name of the warning, basically. And like for example, it's choosing this one as a hint. So I could show it for an example. So then everything below this line, if that warning exists or if like an error exists of this type, it will just suppress it and not show it, which is really, really helpful. In times where like in my bot, I have a bunch of warnings about like operating system compatibility stuff. So I'm able to just like get it to shut the hell up about all the operating system compatibility. Cause like I'm literally only going to use it on Windows. Dr. Captain Sir said, yeah, cause I'm supposed to take care of my dog, not cut them. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable to beat yourself up a little bit. I mean, now I have another rule about grooming to keep from doing that again. There you go. And that's the thing. You make mistakes, you learn from them. I feel like you should only really disable warnings if the compiler is buggy. Had to do that at work for a while unless it was fixed. Exceptions apply. Yeah, I mean, of course, there's gonna be exceptions. I think in general that's wise. Like you shouldn't suppress legitimate warnings. But when the circumstances are right, like in the case where like you're building an application specifically for Windows, it's warning you that it will only work on Windows. Like, well, yeah, duh, I'm building this for Windows. And that in those cases, I think it's okay. But I honestly, I'm certainly no authority on this. I don't know what's best. Okay, so last time we left off with this particular problem. So I need to convert. I'm going to kind of borrow this real quick and bring it back over with me. I need to convert. Oh God. Why does the control tab stuff not work properly?
How cringe.
Okay,
Just
there we
kidding.
go.
Beliefs are one of the fascinating
So I need
aspects
to
of
convert this switch statement to instead check the booleans and determine what should happen and what shouldn't. So it shouldn't be too bad. But that's where I'm starting off today. Well, that warning is because you need to find the correct way to configure it away, in my opinion. Somewhere in the stack that makes Visual Studio think it's for all platforms. You're probably right, but I totally get picking the easy way out. Yeah, debugging errors in the IDE is rough. I'm sure you're right though. I'm sure it is just something I need to find the configuration for, and I've just been too lazy to do it. I wouldn't even say I'm taking the easy way out. I'm just straight up being lazy. Even if I would only like go and fix it if I knew the way off the top of my head. I guess it is the easy way though. You're right. It is the easy way. I'm trying to be harder on myself than just giving myself the grace of saying I'm picking the easy way. Better yet, Shark, welcome in. Better yet, Shark, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us in this internet location. Totally, I don't like suppressing them. Sometimes you just turn particular ones off in the linter rules file. Like sometimes folks have one for line length and generic non-usage. Huh. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I'm gonna slap this into a little comment group. And then I just need to go through and check each of these. So instead of doing a switch, we're not doing that anymore. And we need to... Oh man, do I even have something for targeted projectiles anymore? Flight limit emits stench intensity. Yeah, did I make specific types of throwables? Throwable. Did I make a targeted throwable, or did I just make one type of throwable? It looks like I just made the one. I could check my notes. That would probably be wise. Probably be wise to just check my notes on that. Bum, bum, bum. Turn them off as valid if they don't make sense for your project, especially for style stuff. I think it's interesting that there would be warnings about line length and stuff like that. But I guess I'm a strange one because I'll just throw as many things onto one line as I possibly can. Like I'm not too picky about that kind of stuff. So maybe that's the only reason it seems funny to me. Let's see. Okay, so then Death for Growth Dev. Yo, what's up, Skydriver? Good evening, Seto chat. How are y'all? I hope you're well. I'm doing all right. I'm surviving today.
Hey Setolyx, don't
and Decidius, welcome in. Thanks for the accessory change.
It's not just for the taste, but to keep your coding fueled with fruity goodness. Remember, a well-hydrated developer is a top-tier developer.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. Thanks for the gentle reminder to drink some tea. I appreciate it. Cheers to you as well, Skydriver. And Decidius, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Nailed it. First try. Look at that. Okay, let's see. I need to open up my item refactor notes. Boom, 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 boom. And I'll take a look at this really quickly. If I can get things to respond, of course. Why, hello there, Seto. I didn't know it was feline season. It is now, Decidius. It is now. We're going for the emotional cat season right now. Let's see. See if I can get this to actually show. Cool, it does show. Close all that. So iThrowable. Yeah, it's just one throwable. Okay, it's just one throwable. That is completely fine then. Just one throwable. Okay, I just wanted to verify that. So I think I might be getting rid of the targeted projectile flight and just making it so you have to throw accurately, but that seems risky. I'm trying to think of how it's done in the Souls-likes. I want to say there's no targeting in Souls-likes whatsoever as far as projectiles go, and you just have to throw them accurately. So I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's what I need to do here. And for now, we'll just kind of get rid of the targeting aspect of it. So hit damage receiver, kill projectile. Is this on impact? Okay, this is the impact. Okay, there's much less to do here. Yeah, there's much less to do here. I'm gonna cut this. There's much less to do here. Like we're just checking a few things. Oh wait, no, I do need to keep this here though. Okay, so we can start getting rid of these cases. Bum 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 bum. Can be fairly nice having the exact same format as it makes Git act nicer and produce nicer diffs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, throughout a team, absolutely. It's not really true. Pretty sure Dark Souls targeting system worked with projectiles. You also had an aiming reticle feature for long range. What I'm saying is not that you can't like target something and throw while you're targeting them, but that like the projectiles didn't home towards the target. Like they're not going to course correct if the target suddenly were to move abruptly. That's my bad. Language tricky sometimes. Say said, man, these imbeciles at the recruitment company I once spoke to still ignore my pleas when I tell them I'm not interested in new work. Jesus. There's got to be a way that you can like... Oh, no, you're fine, Thorolf. You're completely fine. I was the one that miscommunicated that. To Sidious, there's got to be some sort of a way that you can like legally enforce to say like, hey, I should be on a do not call list. Like, do not harass me. Because at that point, if you're literally telling them like, hey, do not contact me further, they're kind of harassing you. Like that's sort of what's happening at that point. In my previous work, we also had GitHub CI that would reject pull requests if the code wasn't formatted correctly. I think that's wise. If you're working in an organization and it needs to be compatible with everybody, so it makes sense to have it so it just like will reject work that doesn't match the formatting. Definitely forgot multiple times. Unfortunately, that doesn't apply to internationals. That sucks so bad. I'm sorry, Decidious. That's such a nuisance. Because I imagine even if you change your phone number, like they have access to certain records, they could track you down and keep harassing you. That just seems so weird that that's like even legal for them to do, to like bother you once you've told them, hey, no, I'm not looking for work through you. Is it like something they call you from, or is this just like you get messages all the time? Okay, so then what we need to do is if throwable explosive explosion phases greater than 0. Then we want to do the things. Explode. I will drink some water.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Now, they email me once or twice a week, despite me telling them I'm not even remotely interested. Jeez. Block their domain? I suppose that's an option. And Moldrum, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for being here. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so what am I doing in Explode? I imagine Explode is going to be broken too. Only a tiny bit. Only a tiny bit, so that's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Explosion phase is greater than 0. Yeah, I'm doing all of it here. So I don't need any of this. time before explosion. Oh, I see. Okay. So we'll do else explode. And then we don't need this. And then what's the duration? What do I call it now? Oh, I actually don't have it. Okay, well I have to add that to the throwable data then. Explosion phases. And we need public float explosion fuse duration. Because that's what it is. It's a fuse. And then I need to go to iThrowable and do it there too. And then I need to go to throwable, the class, and add it there. Explosion fuse duration. Did I already mess that up? Yeah, I did. Son, why are you disconnecting? What's happening? Why are you disconnect? Why disconnect, son? What's happening? Oh, he died. Why did he die? What? HTTP client. Fucking Twitch lib, dude. Every once in a while, Twitch lib just fails on me. It's not their fault though. I'm sure it's my misusage of the library. Let me get him rebooted there. Setolyx took that job in Switzerland. Maybe you might be right. And what if my email provider wasn't trash? I'd done it already. Damn. Make a bot to automatically send ridiculous demands back, like insane wages and personal driver to drive you to work. Have a demand that the driver must be named George. Go wild. Oh my god. Probably a good way to burn bridges. Yeah. I mean, certainly if that's your goal, to never like hear from them again, that would not be a bad tactic at all. Email isn't hard. How can a provider be that trash yet keep you as a customer? Believe it or not, they exist. And to say, said the worst one I recently received was a few days ago. Hey, do you want to leave your full-time guaranteed employment job immediately for 6-month contract in Switzerland with no possibility of extension, even though you live in Denmark? What? Do you think it's like automated or something like that, and you're not even hearing from like a human being in those first contacts? Yeah, what's up, Thindall? Seto, I did a thingy. What'd you do, Thindall? What'd you do? I'm all ears. You got that? Ooh! Oh my god, it's so sad. It's such a sad kitty. I love it. I love it. And this, oh, there's an animated one. Holy. And this, oh my god, so many crying ones. I did ask for one, I got 4. That's because science is a legend. My goodness. That's incredible. I like that a lot. I like all of those. The animations are great. Yo, what's up, Sir Black Soul? Welcome in. Hope you're very well today. Oh my god. Why did I try to add an E to famous? Why am I like this? There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Just finishing turning the bot back on after he crashed inexplicably. To say, he said, nah, I spoke to some of the people who contacted me and they responded in proper manner, so I know it's not AI. When I say spoke, I mean over the phone. Gotcha. Okay. Always well. Hope you're even better. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Sir Black Soul. I'm quite, like, life-wise, I'm quite well. It's just my my body is still not happy, but that's fine. My body will get in line eventually. We'll deal with it. Well, I'll deal with it in the meantime. Let's see, we'll go back to this, make sure I save over there, go back to projectile system and keep working on this. And then this, instead of time before explosion, is going to be explosion fuse duration. And then we'll fix the areas where it doesn't need to be that way. Not balanced, but still awesome. Ooh. It's from Twitch's Resident Butt, aka Celestial Bean Art. Oh. I really like the sparkly eyes on that one. And if it refuses to get in line, it can be removed. This is true. We can just remove my body from the equation. Just put my brain in a jar. When did you add the keyboard? Have I been blind? It's a recent addition. I've had it for a couple of weeks
Captain
now.
McFriendly, welcome to the crew.
And Captain
Your follow
McFriendly,
is
thank you
like
very
finding a
much.
legendary loot drop.
Moonyak, welcome in.
Thanks for joining us on this epic adventure.
Moonyak, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. And Captain McFriendly, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. Thanks for hitting that follow button. I hope you're quite well. How does it work? Keyboard activated? Yes, so it is keyboard activated, and it's actually me typing. So this is me hitting the Z key. This is me hitting the little slash key next to shift. It's a keylogger. It's literally a keylogger. It's a package called raw input or Unity raw input. Thank you for having a neat stream. Thank you for saying that, Captain McFriendly. That's very nice of you. But yeah, it's literally logging my keys from the Windows API level, and it's just responding to the keys that I press in Unity, because Unity doesn't have a way to detect key presses unless the application is in focus. I had to find a way, and Mordecai ended up recommending this Unity raw input package, which I can share with you guys. Just be warned, if you do use it, there is a chance that Windows is going to flag your build as a malicious piece of software. So keep that in mind. But if you were interested in checking that out, you can find the package right there. Seto's trying to pawn viruses onto you. Be warned. I mean, it's literally a keylogger. It's just one that you control. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful, Captain McFriendly. I'm suffering a little bit of back pain, but I'm not letting it bring me down. So I'm quite good. And thank you for asking. Thanks for being here. His computer thought he was creating a keylogger and freaked out because he was. Yep, it thought it was a Trojan virus called Whack Attack. And I scanned my entire computer and never found anything. Okay, where did all the workout redeems go? Gotta prep that body of steel. So Sir Black Soul, I no longer have the workout redeems on around here. Mostly because I just don't want to do them on stream anymore, and also because they reached a point where it was like guaranteed every single hour they were always being done, and it was disrupting the flow of the stream. It was disrupting my ability to work on stuff. Not that I do great at working on stuff, but it was rapidly turning into a scenario where like people were leaving because I was doing workouts instead of talking. So I made the decision to stop doing them on stream, but I'm gonna be doing them off stream from now on. So I could dox your passwords based on the cube head. Gotcha. I mean, if you can figure out what keys I'm pressing, theoretically it would be possible, but I never type in any passwords. So I use a password management system, so I never type in the passwords necessarily. Just need to sign the build and trust the certificate. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that too, because I get the feeling it won't be the last time my computer like flags it as a virus. Just don't have screencast keys like in Blender. Man, the screencast keys in Blender lags for me so bad. I don't know why, but it like turbo lags. One that you control. Sure, I mean you do. You absolutely do. There be cuboidal Trojans this way. Glad to hear the quite good Sans. Yeah. I'm glad to say I'm doing good beyond the back pain. That's good reason to not have the workout redeems. I believe so as well. I think it's better. I think it's a better choice for the stream. Although I do kind of miss the times where I was doing workouts pretty frequently. But I'm gonna get back into it in my own time. I'm gonna rope my partner casual into it as well. So we'll both be getting healthy together. Got to raise the price drastically instead. 100k points. Nah. Let us redeem them, and after stream you make all of them. I mean, I was considering something like that, but there's no way for me to like verify that to you guys, right? Because I'm a VTuber, so it's not like I can film myself doing the workouts. And like at a certain point, I think it would become weird to be like, oh yeah, I did all of them. Yeah, I definitely did all of them, you guys. Trust me. I mean, I think y'all would trust me because I wouldn't lie about it. I'd be honest if I skipped on them. Kind of was good for you though. Step 1, but a code signing cert. Step 2, there is no step 2. But you mean like buy one? It costs 2K? Holy shit! Well, that's never happening. That's never happening. But we gotta have your back to healthy. This is true. This is true, Sir Black Soul. Yo, Kat, welcome in. Welcome in, Kat. How you doing? Hope you're very well. Thanks for joining us. Oh, I missed twice, 3 times. Wow, I missed 3 times. How often do you plan on building malware? Never. I never plan on building malware. Also posted a message earlier. You might have glossed over. I'm so sorry, Decidius. I'm having extra trouble using my brain today. Let's see. Oh yeah, absolutely. I totally missed it. You said also today I bring good news and bad news. The bad news, apparently the ceiling for my washing machine leaked immensely while I wasn't home. Bathroom wasn't completely soaked, but yeah, was a wet endeavor. Fuck. The good news, my PC has been built and tested and shipped today. Ooh, well that's exciting. Well, I'm sorry about the washer. That really sucks. I hope you can figure out where it's leaking and get that fixed, because that really sucks. Hopefully you don't have any flooring that would be damaged by the leakage. And Kat said, well, awful. Dad started coughing and then just rolled to the ground. He seems fine now. Damn, that was terrible. Holy shit. That's terrifying. I hope he remains fine now, but that seems like something that might be worth a trip. Might be worth a trip to a clinic to figure out why that happened. Have your avatar do workouts when legs and arms debut. Oh my god. Moonyak said, by the way, in regards to being healthy, already down 13 kilograms, so can definitely say counting calories is a game changer. Yeah, I've heard the same. Casual's brother, my brother, he was counting calories for a decent while, and he was losing a ton of weight. He was losing a ton of weight keeping track of that stuff. So I definitely agree that it's an absolute game changer with that kind of thing. Because just keeping track of what you're bringing in is really important. You can just create a self-signed. You just need to register it every 30 days again. That sounds miserable. That's awesome. Congrats to your progress. Keep it up. Absolutely keep it up, Moonyak. That's the thing. He's been to a clinic regarding coughing already. Got an inhaler, but that's all kind of fuck. Well, hopefully it just doesn't happen again, but I know that's a wild one to hope for. What the fork? I join, and the first word I read in chat is a German one. It's true, DeMarcus. It's true. Even though this may be an English stream, there are some folks that like to exchange small pleasantries in their mother tongues, and it would be rude of me to stifle that. Bum, bum, bum. Reusable. I think I got rid of that feature. I don't think I'm doing that anymore. Yeah, I got rid of that, and I'm fine with that. I don't think that's gonna work very well anyways. So I'll just kill all of this. And I'll redo the fishing stuff, it's fine. Yo, nerdy nerds!
Two nerdy nerds says, you keep my mother's tongue out of your mouth.
You got it. You got it, two nerdy nerds.
Two nerdy nerds, you're the real MVP. Your generosity brings a spark to our circuits. Keep being awesome.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. What an entrance. That's a fantastic entrance. Counting calories. It only makes me know I'm eating too many. Well, I think the part is you're supposed to also do the math and try to stay under a certain number. Remy or code? Remy or code? What do you mean? Thorolf, are you trying to tempt me into... Oh, you're asking for yourself. Make a pick, Remy or code. I would say play RimWorld. Play some RimWorld. If you're even thinking about playing games, I would say go for it. Because then if you don't want to... if you don't want to work on it, or if you don't want to play games, you'll know quickly. Because you won't be able to stop thinking about code. Oh my god, can I learn to type? Oh my. Why am I like this? Got it. Jesus. Thank you for closing that, by the way. Missed that part, don't we all, Thindall? We all kind of miss the part where we're supposed to have a little bit of discipline. It's tough though. Good choice, good choice. What even is productivity? I wouldn't know. But what about... Don't think you can use a Let's Encrypt cert to sign code though, but what about create a certificate for package signing? Create a self-signed certificate. I'll leave that open. Remy as a word is a bit ambiguous. It is indeed, DeMarcus. Damn, said it. Wait, what are we damning me for? What did I do? What did I do? I was wondering on that, but the cube knows. The source, dude, trust me. What have you done to yourself? I don't know. I don't know, Moonyak. I don't know. My condition as a person is just, you know, it's just on a trajectory, and I'm just letting it go that way. That's basically how it is. I'm just letting it go that way. The cube knows. Okay, we'll get rid of these. And perfect. And then we have a needless return at the end here. And then let's see, stench duration is what that's called now. Kill projectile. Okay, so we got to be careful with this. Yeah, what's up, Expanded Cuber? How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Thought you meant only Let's Encrypt. To be fair, I did not use it myself extensively, so not very sure myself. Getting an itch for Sea of Thieves again. Oh my. I don't think I've ever played that one. It looks okay though. I think I feel the same way about Sea of Thieves as I feel about Rust nowadays. It's like there's PvE available in it, but nobody does that. Everybody just wants to kill each other instead. But I haven't played Sea of Thieves enough to know. It's just from what I've seen, it seems like the focus is the PvP stuff. To say you said I forgot, I may have more good news. Ooh, I'm finally going to see the end of a very difficult project soon. For over an entire month, I've stressed so fucking hard over this project. Showed the results to our chief engineer, and he signed off on the results. Ooh! Meaning I only have to draw up statistics of the results and make a presentation. Holy shit, Decidius. Well, that's huge. I hope all of this goes very smoothly from this point. My goodness. I don't think you've ever mentioned working on a project either of this degree, but I understand you probably got to be private about your work. The cube abides, I think, for the most part. Just got a haircut, feeling good. Hell yeah, feeling fresh with a nice new haircut. You're referring to the CD, the companion cube? Ah, yes, the companion cube. You right now, just a cat blush. Good step one for me would be don't assume you know shit. Always a good step one. Sorry, you're completely fine. PvP is amazing though. I mean, yeah. PvP is the fun part once you're done with the PvE. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's the spice that makes the PvE interesting. I suppose you're right. Remaking my game in Godot now. Ooh. Well, I hope that goes very well, Expanded. There's that huge Brackeys tutorial out there as well, though I think it only covers like basic stuff. It doesn't cover coding yet. But if you ever need help with that stuff, I think Brackeys might be a good target for that. Holy, I literally can't move. Okay, I'll just go back to that posture that I was in. We'll just go right back to that. Yeah, I just can't move. This sucks. Is Seto Casual's companion cube? Yes. It's only a matter of time before she disposes of me in a furnace. Sorry, spoilers. Oh my god, it's worse. I should not have moved. It was a huge mistake to move. It was a huge mistake to move. Always working on projects of various capacities, but yeah, obviously 99% of the projects I work on are confidential. That makes sense. Makes sense completely. So people are good for it. You can always learn something new. Something I first needed to learn to appreciate. Absolutely. Had another job interview today. Feels like it might be the last one for a while. What makes you feel... Oh, DeMarcus. DeMarcus, is that your way of saying that you think you're going to get the job? Two nerds said to Cat, new item that lets you blow wind. You can push people away, put out fires, turn rowboat into a speedboat. Oh, also there are zip lines now, and you can stand on harpoon line. Also throwing knives. Holy shit! Sounds like they're adding some cool stuff. The issue is when you don't know that you don't know. Yep, you can't know what you don't know. Already pretty good at Godot anyway. Well, there you go. Well, then fucking crush it, Expanded. Absolutely crush it. Racky's mentioned they'll do Godot tutorials. I was happy to see them back. Yeah, I'm happy to see them back too. I'm glad they're back to making stuff. Okay, let's see if I can maybe sit up straight. One of the great parts on roaming Twitch devs, you always learn something new. As a streamer, you learn all the stuff you don't know. This is very true. This is very true. There's always people bringing new information to the table. And I've learned so much since I started streaming. Arguably, I've maybe even learned more since I started streaming than I have in like quite a while of working on things myself. There's an 11-hour plus 4-hour video marathon Godot course on YouTube. That's right, DeMarcus, you're still doing that, right? Is it your back? Yes. I had that not long ago, ended up bedridden for like 3 days. I am desperately avoiding being bedridden. I probably should just be laying down. It feels significantly better to lay down. But I've been pushing myself to be sitting up all the time, but I'm starting to think it's been a bad decision. If I feel this way again tomorrow, we might cut the week a day short and not do a Wednesday stream, and I'll just spend the whole day laying on the couch. Because that's what felt the best, is laying on the couch. We have a really nice couch that a friend gave us, and it's probably the most comfortable couch I've laid on. DeMarcus had an interview today as well. It's Interview City. Best of Luxies. Ooh, with a Prage as well. It's grand. Super happy for you. Hope they'll offer you everything you asked for and more. Absolutely. Nice. Well, hope mine is the last. Let's hope we both get hired. Praying for both of y'all. If my prayers were to do anything, I would pray for you. Emote spam tonight. Okay. Brackies. Personally, I like bracket more. I can't blame you a bit. Said, you have a standing desk. Might as well get a laying desk. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't. Oh, I can't laugh like that. That was fucking funny. You got me good. Oh. Yeah, I should have a laying desk. You're right. Holy shit. Oh, you're right. Okay, so return projectile is going away. I think, except I technically need it. Yeah, I technically need it for other stuff. Finished the first video, started the second, about a quarter of the way through. Hell yeah, DeMarcus, good shit. Bracky's Godot tutorial was so clean. Even though it wasn't for me, I still enjoyed watching it. I watched a little bit of the beginning of it, and I was like, oh, okay, he's not covering any code stuff. I'm not tremendously interested yet. I'm more interested in seeing how Godot script works a little bit. Even though I don't intend to use it, it'd still be cool to see that stuff explained. I mean, I've seen it in action. I watch enough people that work with Godot that I've seen it in action, but it'd be nice to see an explainer. Cataton said, anyway, on a more cheerful note, I got a web dev project to do over the course of the month. Ooh, like a paid project or just a project that you want to work on. Either way, good shit. And Decidius, we'll catch you when you get back. Enjoy the chips. Might be out and about as a fundraising agent soon. Ooh. Full stack associate developer at Lego with .NET backend and React and TypeScript front end. AWS for cloud stuff. That sounds like such an interesting job. Godot script is pretty cool. It looks interesting. Speed. Is there like a projectile speed? Is there any sort of speed? Did I really not put a speed value in the projectiles? In the throwable data, there's no speed. I goofed up to that degree. That's incredible. Okay, so throwable data. We need to add a flight speed. Kind of important. And then we go to iThrowable. Flight speed. And then we go to throwable as an object. Emit stench sent a what? You didn't know about this? Yeah, there's throwables. So the way that it works is energy stinks to the enemies of this world. Like all monsters are kind of like driven to consume energy. That's why it accumulates in you when you kill things. And I call that stench. It's just an energy stench. So as you level up, you actually become stinkier. Yeah, stanky magic. Yeah, so you'll develop a stench of energy, and then it will be easier for monsters to detect you. Miasma? Not quite. Because it's not like it's ambiently around. Let's see. I haven't heard the term associate dev, but I have a friend who worked at Lego for a while. They had mostly good things to say about it. Ooh. Started a new project, Thindall said, or a new prototype and test project to test some blazor stuff. Step 1, get stuck in Aspire and Web API Swagger generation for minimal APIs, because be me. Oh no. So the first thing you do is get stuck. You know, that's the start of a good project then, because once you get unstuck, you're going to have all this built up energy. You're going to have so much momentum. Just ready to go. My favorite part of Godot script is signals. I really like the signals. I think the signals are pretty cool. Cross-script communication that made sense in my brain. Yeah, I think the signals are definitely one of the cooler things. Maybe you put velocity. Do not dare suggest namings. Let me name my code. Do not dare. Do not dare. Oh, you're saying maybe you put velocity, like maybe I typed in velocity. I got you. Did I? I don't think I did. Sorry, I misunderstood you for a moment there. No, it doesn't look like it. There's no velocity. There's no anything. I just straight up overlooked it because I'm a dingus. Yeah, sorry, DeMarcus. That's completely my bad. Completely my bad. Associate is a synonym for juniors, but yes, I heard as well only positive things about the company. Well, that's good. Sorry about that, DeMarcus. Expanded Kiwi said I had Godot installed through Steam,
Hey, Setolyx,
but whenever I would run the
drink some
game, a
water.
gigantic Steam pop-up would show and wouldn't go away. That sucks.
Good job. I hope you
And the
enjoyed
reset
that
is
water.
whenever you shower, there's no reset. The stench is eternal. You can't get rid of it. Movement speed upgrade. Stanky leg. Fantastic. It looks great. It looks wonderful. Sir Black Soul, it looks so good. I'll fix public since it messed that up. And we'll keep that right there. Thank you for it. Let's see. Thorov said to Mooniac, I see. Good luck with it. Go get that cash money and hopefully complimentary Lego. That would be cool. Do you know if you're going to... I imagine that's not something you want to ask in the interview. Hey, am I going to get free stuff? How much are you going to pay me? Am I going to get free stuff? Signals make so much sense in Godot. I think they're pretty cool. They definitely do make a lot of sense. Thindall said, first thing I do is start poking at other things that wasn't what I was going to prototype. The insatiable curiosity. It just goes in all directions. Leveling up is taking a shower. Dingus, I like that word. It's a good word. It's a gentle way of calling myself not smart. Really need to try Signals. It seems like the best integrated message broker like system I've heard about. Yeah, it seems really nice. Imagine Eternal Flame, but with changed lyrics. Eternal Stank. I do not know Eternal Flame off the top of my head. But any song named Eternal Stank must be good, right? What are signals? So in Godot, signals are like they're basically an event system that allows you to easily interconnect different nodes. So like instead of having like on click in Unity for like and it like triggers a Unity event, it's a Godot signal instead, and you can like hook it up to all sorts of different things. It's basically just a built-in event system. It's quite similar to like Unity's event system. It's just more well integrated into all of the different nodes, and you can do it. You can hook up, unlike in Unity where it's like kind of clunky to hook up things through the UI. Godot has like a really nice way of hooking everything up through UI. So if you don't want to do it code wise, you can do it all through UI, or you can do it all through code. It's a nice dynamic of kind of freedom of choice of how you want to set things up. I'm explaining it really poorly though, but in essence, it's an event system. It's like, how many free Lego sets do I get a month? Business face. Oh, Signal R. Gotcha. Thorolf, Signal R. Seems like the best integrated message broker like system. Yeah, Signal R is great. I really like Signal R. I really like Signal R. I think it's fantastic. It makes things really, really easy. The way that it sets up is very nice, and the fact that you can kind of declare methods, and like you can easily run methods on your clients, and you can also send messages from the clients to the server to run functions as well. So it's super nice. I really like the way it's structured, and it just kind of makes sense once you've seen it implemented. It just kind of clicks into place and makes sense. The bangles, close your eyes, give me your hand, darling, does not ring a bell. How's it different than messaging system? It might not be, for all I know. How do I define a custom message? You know, I've never used the messaging system in Unity. I've never used it. I've never even looked at it. It might be the same, honestly. It looks a little different, because in Godot you don't have to tag something as a custom message target. You can just declare a method, and then you just have to add like an event field basically, and then you're able to then send signals to it. But it does look pretty similar. You know, I need to look into the messaging system. It seems interesting. I've seen that send message upwards method before, and I've never ever investigated it. So maybe I should take a look at that. Although that looks like it's documentation from 2018.4. Is it in modern Unity? Or is it gone? Let me see. 23.2 messaging system. It's still there.
Warning.
I'll have to take a peek at that.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
I've actually never looked at it. I've never seen it used either. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing. But either way, thanks for being here. I'm sorry for running ads in the first place, but it helps the newcomers come in without ads, and it keeps the little show running. So thank you if you watch them. Thanks for being here. Give me just a second. I'm texting Casual. One second. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Kat said, "Well, I'll have to read a book next morning. Guess I'll make good use of today's technology and get it done in like 30 minutes." Did I miss something here? Like reading about signals, or for the project you're starting in on, Kat? I imagine it's for the project you're starting in on, right? Bum 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 bum. I need to try it. I've only used Rabbit MQ, but like C sharp, ugh, how dare you? How dare Thorolf? You know, just because you're a pluser doesn't mean you get to treat my language like that.
Two nerdy nerds says, Setolyx.
I'll go sleep, bye, good luck. All right, Cat, have a great night. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you again.
Some people Ari is incapable of true creativity. How are some ways you express your creativity in this awesome live stream?
Oh, that's the thing. He doesn't consider himself AI.
Nerds talking about Ari creativity, huh? Well,
but I guess he does.
My creativity by roasting viewers.
I understood C shark. Yeah, I said C shark first because I'm a dingus.
As for Ari's creativity, well, let's just say I'm leading the charge in setting the bar high.
I'm not sure you are, son. I think you have an inflated sense of self-worth. It's a dangerous thing, Setolyx bot, but I think you might need to work on that inflated sense of self-worth. The Cataton, please have a great night. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us.
You're like a broken link, always trying
Get back
to
in a sec.
me.
Gonna reboot the computer. All right, we'll catch you when you get back.
An inflated sense of self-worth than a deflated sense of humor. Robot face balloon hashtag sass overload.
Hashtag sass overload. Why are you so hashtaggy? C sharp is ew. JavaScript for the win. Wow, you guys are bullies. You guys are bullies. Yeah, what's up, Will FM? Hello? 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 Is this thing working? Hello? I guess it's broken. Yeah, I think it's broken. Sorry, Will. I think the microphone's broken. Never really understood the point of the messaging system, but I only took a short glance at it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it. Maybe it's really useful. Maybe it lets you send messages to things without direct references. That could be very useful. That would be something I would be interested in. Message pump that does not lose messages. It queues them between systems so they work on them at their own pace. And encourage a nice decoupling. Ooh, yeah, that sounds nice. I'll have to take a peek at it. Probably use gRPC and get similar results. Throw said to Sir Blackstone, not entirely convinced about the decoupling point from what I've seen, but delayed execution through queuing up messages could be useful. Thanks for the quick pointer. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. See what it's about. Okay. Oh, nope. I can't move. I can't shift around at all. This sucks. Yeah, I might have to spend a day on the couch. We'll have to see. I might have to spend one of these days on the couch. If my back feels the same as it feels today, tomorrow. We'll see. Emojis plus hashtags. You really need to get with the times, Mr. Bot, sir. It's true. He's out of the times. Instead of Signal R for the inter-process communication. And good afternoon to you as well, Ryan K. Hawkins. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Whoops, I almost forgot about this tiny fact. Yo, thank you for the 25 streams in a row, Jamarcus. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for hanging out as often as you do. There we go, got it. Why is that? Oh, did I added a breakpoint on accident. Yo, get a bunch of nice snacks. Queue up nice show. It's a Wednesday right there. Or Tuesday, cough, cough. Well, I don't know. I don't know about taking tomorrow off. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Because I want to be here. I very much want to be here instead. But it just depends on how I'm feeling. Maybe this evening, that's what I'll do though. I'll just spend the evening on the couch. I've been playing Stardew with casual in the evenings, but I might have to just be on the couch. Okay, so let's see. Throwable. What is this reference to? Throwable data. Oh, that's right. We're still using throwable data. Okay, so I've got to fix this up a little bit.
Nerds says, Setolyx, please look after your back. That stuff escalates quick. For me, eyes, muscle pain relief cream, and lying down for a long time helped.
Yeah, I was feeling better yesterday, so I figured things were gonna be fine. But it seems to be spiking again. So we'll see. I know I definitely got to take care though. But I'm pretty sure it's just some really angry muscle groups, which just sucks. But it is what it is. You know, I'll stop whinging about it. My apologies. So one reason I like being sick, I end up pampering myself to stupid extents. I mean, hey, there's no better reason to spoil yourself than feeling unwell, right? Help boost yourself back up. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I needed to look at this for a moment more though. Invoke, explode, else explode, activate, name of, kill projectile. Okay, so let's see. If stench duration, or let's see, it would be throwable.
Setolyx, did you not get my 25 stream street share?
I did.
It didn't show in the chat on stream, only my chat window.
I did, and I thanked you for it. But it doesn't show on the stream chat, I believe. But I definitely saw it, and I thanked you for it. But I'll thank you again. Thanks for hanging out as often as you do, DeMarcus. Thanks for being here for 25 streams in a row. It's a huge compliment. It blows my mind that people actually want to be here and show up routinely. Oh no, you deleted some of my code. That's fine. I'll bring it back. To do add stanky leg item upgrade. I'll definitely have to do that. Okay, let's undo so we have my code back. There we go. I don't know why it deleted the whole line, or maybe it didn't and it just displaced it. I just need to learn how to read. Okay, there we go. To do add stanky leg upgrade. That will be a great to do to discover later. That will be wonderful. Had a call come in. Ooh, hopefully a good call. I just wish Rabbit MQ had a way to peek into queues. You can get status on a particular message. That seems like it'd be useful. Or said, yeah, I can imagine that being very nice. I've only really used RabbitMQ to implement a pub sub pattern, so I'm pretty new to the tech. But yeah, I've been using a heating pad, which has been helping, but I'm a little worried that I need to be cooling it as well. I would go downstairs and get an ice pack, but that's you know, maybe that'd be worth it. Maybe that would be worth it. Maybe I should try icing my back. I've been using a heating pad, but maybe I should be trying to ice it too. I'll have to consider that. Stench duration is if throwable stench duration greater than 0, then we invoke this. Else, see the problem is if it's explosive, it has its own process. Cool typing animation. Thank you, Russian Spy. Thank you. Thank you very much, and I hope you're doing well today. Have you had casual walk on your back yet? That was my dad's crazy cure. No, I haven't. I tried having her apply a light amount of pressure to my back, and it hurt like hell. So I don't think that this particular issue will be resolved by that. It's possible though, but I don't know. Mark said, no, just a buddy asking why I'd called him in the afternoon. Notification on his phone came through just now. Nice. Wonderful. Well, hey, at least they followed up. Always felt like it couldn't possibly help. She just needs a jumping start. Yeah, I'm sure that's all it is. Fuck. Oh man, laughing hurts. Have you considered going to a chiropractor? Nope. I just don't feel comfortable with the idea of chiropractic. I think it's a helpful thing for some.
Two nerdy nerds
but I'm not interested in
Netflix.
it. Ooh.
Chat. Stay awesomely awesome, you beautiful sentient cube.
Oh, I'll do my best. Oh, ooh, that stings. That stings.
You're a legend in
Two nerdy nerds, thank you very much.
Keep being awesome.
Thank you. Enjoy your evening, Netflix. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for the cheers. I appreciate you very much, Two nerdy nerds. Take care of yourself. Be well, and we'll catch you again. God damn it. You had me in the first half. You had me. Kind of scared of going to them in case they crack my back in the wrong way and I'm disabled for life. Yeah, and like that's the thing. I just don't trust enough to gamble on that. And also like I don't want to give them money for that. Like I'd rather find my own way to do like stretches and stuff like that and not I don't know, not spend money on that. I'm assuming you've been keeping a continuous supply of ibuprofen or naproxen on your person. Yeah, I've been ibuprofen wasn't doing anything, so I switched to acetaminophen. Acetaminophen also doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like no painkillers help. That's the really weird thing. And I don't take painkillers for anything unless it's severe. So I don't have like a tolerance or anything like that. So I'm kind of surprised that it's not doing anything. Crack the spine and put it together with gaffer tape. Stronger than before. Oh my god. We should call you Two Frogy Frogs. Two Frogy Frogs? Why is this, DeMarcus? Mentioned it yesterday. Maybe we need to put it in his head every day. I don't think that'll help. Chiropractors are mostly scams. They don't really do much. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I think there's certainly some that definitely help, but I don't know. Tina Mila, welcome in. Woohoo! I made it. First try. Tina Mila, I hope you're doing very well. What's up? Not much. What's up with you? What's up with you? Because two nerdy nerds disguised as Froge in their streams, right? I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. So they'd just be two Frogy Froge. Depends where the pain is. It's in my absolute like lowest of lower back. It's like, it's not quite tailbone, but it's very lower back. Also, chiropractic sounds like a luxury expense. Imagine all the couch snacks you could buy. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather be laid out on the couch and have a bunch of snacks. Bum, bum, bum. And Ryan said, true, it's an $80 per month investment for me. And that's with above average insurance. Damn. Yeah, and as a non-insurance haver, I can only imagine the price. Yeah, the real Lennon, welcome in. Do you have a backlog for your project you want to share with us? I do have a backlog, but do I want to share it? Not necessarily. I'm more focused on what I'm doing right now than all the other things to work on. We'll get to those. We'll get to those with time. But yeah, I have a whole note system for all the things that I need to do. Do you do strength exercises for your back? No, but I'm gonna start doing strength exercises for it. I tell you what. My wife just spent $800 on chiropractor appointment last month, or appointments last month. They got rid of the back pain she had been having for months before that, but it was $800. Yeah, and that's the thing, because like sometimes an adjustment will actually really help, but it just depends on the nature of the pain and all of that. I have chips and dip, just waiting for the dip to be more cold. Ooh, there you go. So I decided to call the doctors this morning to find out what was happening with sleep study. They just called me back to say, yeah, we're busy. So we can schedule a call for you on Wednesday. What the fuck? Do they even care? We're too busy to give you answers? Like, don't they just have to look at the paperwork at this point? Like, surely whatever processing needs to be done has been done by this point. I would imagine all they would have to do is just like look at the paperwork and tell you what your situation is. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, Will. Would hope. I would hope so too, but it's very strange. Damn, now that's a flex. Yeah, all the rapid fire redeems. Thor said, I've been thinking about doing back exercises as well. Climbing is hitting my back badly. Wait, talking about doctor stuff. But yeah, I think some back exercises would be a good idea, especially for us, Thorolf, with our ouchie buddies. We're a couple of ouchie buddies. We got to work on our backs. Got an MRI about 5 months ago. Still haven't gotten an answer. Gonna go double check. Boo boo buddies. Boo boo buddies. That's it. Sorry. Oh man, I actually cannot shift my posture. I keep trying to like sit up straight and I just can't do it. Okay. I thought it was evil mode. Evil mode is not enabled. I didn't notice until now. Oh, is it not enabled? It should be in there. Oh, I didn't turn it on. That's my bad.
How did
it should be on.
Manage to get the shuriken? Is he secretly a ninja?
Oh, Decidius, you think Setolyx is a ninja now? Please, I'm more likely to be a unicorn in disguise. Maybe I have a secret stash of shurikens for emergencies.
It should turn on.
Like when someone asks
there we go,
too many
yeah.
questions. Unicorn head eyes.
There it is. There it is. I'd recommend doing core strengthening for lower back pain, which I'm doing, and split squat for hip flexors against prolonged sitting. Yeah. I definitely, I just need to get back to doing the workout stuff, because I kind of took a break from it when I got sick, and then I just didn't start doing it again. So I need to get back on that. I can almost guarantee that the issues I'm facing are because of the fact that I'm not doing regular exercise. Although you're definitely carrying the majority of the boo-boos. Nah. Oh my god. Wow, it's freaking out. Holy shit.
That was hot.
Okay, avert your eyes if you have problems with flashing stuff. Avert your eyes temporarily.
I feel like I always do.
Okay, it should be.
That was odd.
We should be okay now.
What happened?
Jesus
For a moment,
Christ.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always
134 windows. That's quite a lot of windows.
With a starting pool of 48,750.
Chat, please resume
Place your
scrolling.
bets.
There we go.
It ends in 2 minutes.
I think some of
Setolyx,
mine are
don't forget to sip
too.
on that raspberry passion fruit tea of yours before it gets cold.
I'm missing the
Maybe it will
context for
help
that
cool down
one.
that fiery
Some of mine are
personality
too.
yours.
I'm missing the
Remember,
context for that
hydration
one.
is key,
Ryan, my
even for a bot
apologies.
like me. If you
Hello,
do
yeah,
not
what's up,
say,
Aspect the Dev?
I
How you
cannot
doing today?
guarantee your safety.
Error. Window overflow
there.
exception. You're right about that, Beegs.
The
Welcome in.
artist says Setolyx errors seems to have been upgraded to Windows XP API.
Yep. But it's not the XP. It's not the XP API though. It's just
There is
Unity.
only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
I've just
Current
copied
points in
the
pool,
aesthetic a little bit.
1087344.
Nice. How about you? I'm doing all right, Aspect. I'm doing all right. It's been a chill day. Missed a mail about losing pension. Oh no. That seems not good. I'm good at being an adult, I swear. I believe you, Thorolf. I believe you. Oh my god, this is a shit ton of windows, you guys. I gotta start closing these. Holy shit. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So many fucking windows. Oh my god, so many clicks there.
Won the raffle, pulling in 1087344 points.
Holy shit. That's a lot. What is that, like 100 million? Or 10 million? A million? It's a million. Nice. Goddamn million points right there. Yeah, seriously, congratulations. That's a huge win. I meant this aesthetic. Real Windows XP is not an option, I know. Yes, that's the goal, is to go for kind of like XP aesthetic. I want to do more with it though. But for now it's as it is. I have just like not been able to focus on anything after streams because of my back, but I'll get there. Oh my god, can I click please? How many of these are typing tests too? 3, 4, 5. It looks like only 5 of them, not too many. 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Where's your hollow keyboard, by the way, Seto? I'm not using it right now, so it hides when I'm not using it. Like a true hologram. It's only active when I need it. I will drink some water. That's a great idea.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, I didn't drink it yet, buddy, but I will. Bum ba bum bum. Okay. All right, just down to typing tests now. Why did the hat redeem not work? Or why did the hat command not work? Why did that not do anything? Let me reboot my overlay really quickly. We're gonna disappear and reappear. Bum 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 bum. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else from you guys. Yeah, I'm doing very well, Aspect, and thanks for joining us today. Make hot cocoa and heat leftover Chinese food at 2 a.m. on weekdays. That's a lifestyle right there. That's an absolute lifestyle. Holy shit, my whole computer's lagging out. What's happening? What is happening, guys? It should go through. I don't know why it's not going through, Ajriga. I think something terrible is occurring. My whole computer's kind of freezing up a little bit here. Might have lost pension money, so I don't know if you want my advice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think he. Okay, it worked. Did the bot crash again? No. I think my computer just like ran out of memory there. Here, I thought I would be the one learning from chat. Nope, not today. First need to order Chinese to have leftovers. IRS already effed me for life, so if anything, anything that helps. Oh shit.
Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
Oh, it's a great idea. Yeah, let's think about.
Oh
Oh god.
They lick their fur to keep clean and cool. It's like they are in a never-ending spa day, but with a side of hairball surprises.
What is this? What is this picture? Oh my god! That's the most dapper cat I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. That was incredible. Oh my god. Oh, I laughed too hard there. Oh man. Holy. Fucking thank you, Setolyx. Seriously. Man, oh, that's so great. Just missing the monocle and hat. Just a reminder, those cat pictures come to us through Cat as a Service. And if you've never heard of Cat as a Service, it is a web API for getting random cat pictures. So if you go to that right there, you can actually set up your own web requests to pull random pictures of cats, and that was one of them. Cat as a Service. It's great. It's wonderful. Oh my. Why am I like this? Okay, there we go. There's that one. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go. Oh my. Why? Why? Do them all at once? If I could, I would try. Don't mistype it. You might get a whole different experience. Yeah. Said it discovers a cat. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. That's a great one. Thank you for clipping that. Okay, just 2 more. Why? Why? I can't type. I can't type. I've lost my ability to type. I need a moment. I'm gonna sip some tea. YouTube shorts worthy in my opinion. I agree. That's 100% gonna end up being a short. I need to brew up a new batch of shorts. I didn't do more this month. I need to come up with a system for making sure I'm always pulling things to shorts and trying to release things on YouTube, because what I found very much surprised me. People actually watch stuff on the YouTube. A surprising number of views, like over 10 views per thing, which just blew my fucking mind, because I was expecting everything to just be zeros across the board. So I was very shocked to see people were actually watching the stuff there. And TBD, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you. Holy guys, I actually have a problem. I think I may have a certified back problem. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Med plasma. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Flavius? Flavius, how are you doing? I hope you're very well today. How are you? I'm surviving. I'm surviving. My body is not happy, but I am very happy. I'm quite well. How are you doing? I hope you're very well. Thanks for saving that moment to eternity. Yeah, seriously, thank you, Decidius. Thank you, thank you. Just got home from work. Well, welcome home, Flavius. Welcome home. Congratulations on surviving the workday. Just wondering where Seto Boy gets his image database from. The world may never know. I watched a Huberman vid about back pain and how to combat it. Can send you the link. Absolutely. Tina Milo, sure, why not? Any information is good information about this. There's your permit. Go ahead and just whisper the link to Setobot, and he'll send it in chat. If you need to send a whisper, you can just do /whisper or /w, I think it might be his username, and then what you want to send. But you might have to do it. You might have to do it in other ways. Okay, so yeah, you'll need to click on Setobot, click on the whisper button, and it'll open up a little whisper panel to him, and then you can send the link to him through the whisper, and he'll send it in chat for you. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Tina Milo. Strengthen and pain-proof your back. Thank you. Thank you. I'll definitely have to check this out, because I am definitely in need of some strategic exercises to help strengthen my back and prevent myself from going through this further. So thank you very much for sharing that. I'll definitely be checking that out. Shower thought, congrats are the best rats. Maybe they are. Maybe they're the rats we all crave in our lives, are the congrats. Oh, that's right. I was doing dev. That's right. Hey, do you guys remember? I was doing game dev stuff. I just remembered. Just remembered that. So we need to change this over to a I think it's gonna have to be an iThrowable. We could maybe just have the throwable data. It's the projectile system. We don't need to null check it.
Time to fuel up and code on. If you
fuel
do
up
not
and code
save,
on, I'll do
I
it.
cannot guarantee your safety.
Never heard of it. Dev? Never heard of it. Today you're king and your son is a mafioso. That sounds legit. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Since when do you do game dev? Every once in a while. You know, we try it out around here. Between all the just chatting streams, we give game dev a try. You know, just to keep things varying. Because, you know, people get used to the conversation all the time. So we have to find ways to keep things interesting. And, you know, looking like we're doing game development is a great way to keep things looking interesting. Game dev is all the rage. Just ask Pirate Software. Game dev is all the rage nowadays. But you don't actually have to be doing it. That's the secret. You don't actually have to be doing the game dev to receive the popularity. You just have to be looking like it. And then occasionally do some coding. Like you do have to do some coding every once in a while. I'd say I don't think I've ever seen them code. I actually have. If you tune in the early part of their stream, usually Pirate is doing some coding. I've seen him do coding before. Some was your bodyguard? Yes, he was. And a good bodyguard he was. Men in metal. Once in a honeymoon, it's game dev, yes. With all this game dev, Seto must be getting desperate for excuses not to plus. That's, yeah, sure. Seto will become a just chatting streamer before he resorts to becoming a pluser. But I don't really watch them, to be honest. I don't really watch a ton of Pirate Software either. The only time I turn him on is when there's nobody else on. Like if Will Shan's stream ends and then I'm up for a couple more hours, I'll put on Pirate just while I'm winding down for the night. Thor's producing some hilarious piece of clips nowadays. I believe it. Get a lot of shorts thrown in my face. Yeah, YouTube algorithm loves Pirate Software shorts. Absolutely loves his shorts. Oh, and I'm doing this again. A lot of cursed knowledge. I mean, he definitely dispenses some wisdom. I don't know. I have nothing bad to say about Pirate. I think anything that gets people interested in game dev is a very good thing. And Pirate Software has done a shit ton to get a bunch of people interested in game dev. So, like, that's an overwhelmingly good
language,
thing.
Meat bag.
And I certainly can't fault him for not doing a ton of coding on stream, because it would be kind of like insulting myself, you know. not to say that like I'm the same as Pirate, but I think you guys know what I mean. Like, there's a lot of times where I'm prioritizing hanging out with y'all instead of working on stuff. The guy who gargled yogurt for some Game Monster audio, his dad trolled him hard, telling him a wrong name at Blizzard. Huh. I have nothing valuable to say. Only bad takes on this bean. Gotcha. Yeah, and I don't know. I think it's easy to draw negative conclusions. But I don't want to bring that into the world. I think the fact that Pirate has found success doing what he loves is awesome, and I envy that. I straight up envy that. So I can't sit here and complain. I'm happy to see somebody succeed. Because this shit ain't easy. You know, we've all varying experiences with content creation. I think a lot of us, at least, and I think most of us know it's certainly not easy to capture that lightning. So the fact that he's done it is both admirable and an indication that it's possible, right? Even for something like game dev and programming content. Yeah, no one showed up for my 4K 60 FPS stream, even with all that quality. It goes to show you can have the highest quality content, and you know it doesn't mean you get viewers. That's just how it goes. It's a cruel world. It's a cruel and unfair world. Then the guy revealed himself, but Thor reacted. Cool, well, that's good. Granted, there was no chat or viewer count. That's the problem. That's the problem. So all you got to do is create a fake viewer count, and then the people will flock in droves, and then just create a bunch of AI that's chatting, and then people will think it's a busy stream, and then they'll come in droves. The higher the quality, the higher the cost for Twitch. No, this is true. And honestly, my server would have crashed if anyone watched along. That's how I know. Holy. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so what am I doing with this? Non-player brain, swap state idle. Okay, so we need to state change, or change, what do I call it? Swap signal, brain signal received, event type. I don't think I can get away with that. Brain module type idle. I don't think I can get away with that. No, I don't think I can. And I've got this in here that's all fucked up. Oh no. Oh. Pause all, reboot. Oh, okay, this is fine. I don't need to care about this. I don't need to care about this at all. Because the ragdoll will have a reference to the non-player brain and do its own thing. We actually don't need any of this. Get rid of all of that. It's heat, so probably won't show an input from one person. Oh, did I miss something? QWERTY, how you doing? I hope you're doing quite well today. Thanks for joining us. My internet was dying when I was pushing 40,000 kbps. I imagine so. Is your error overlay not working? I'm not seeing my clicks on screen. You should be able to see them. If it's so, are y'all clicking on the screen right now? If it's not working, I can reboot it. It seems to be really inconsistent. But it does show an input from one person, QWERTY. It does. I'll be spamming that screen. Okay, let me reboot it. Thanks for pointing that out. No clicks on my side? Okay. I'll reboot it. There we go. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay, there we go. That's really weird. I've got to figure out why it faulted out then. There must be something something not maintaining the connection correctly. I'll have to take a look into that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. There you go. Now y'all can click away. Join me in clicking on things. And fun fact, it's the same exact cursor. I took the same exact cursor image and made sure it was scaled as closely as possible to be almost the same size as my cursor. The one other thing I'm thinking about doing is making it so it uses a custom cursor, but then it would be janky for lots of things, but it would be kind of funny because then you guys could like actually, well, I could just make a collider for my mouse and make it so you guys could actually collide with the cursor. That could be an interesting thing. Maybe I'll have to write that down. I've been thinking about it, but I haven't written it down. I'm gonna write that down real quick. I write everything down. I highly recommend just writing everything down that you think of, because then you can just decide later whether or not it's a good idea. Add a collider to my cursor so I can bat the other cursors around. I think that could be fun. Procrastinating that game dev like it ain't no thing. I depend on forgetting ideas. See, because that's the beauty of writing things down, is then you can forget them. That's the whole point, is you write it down and then you forget all about it, because you don't need to hold it in active memory anymore. You can also do something with the modifiers with heat 2 modifiers, shift true. Oh wait, you can hold. Wait, really? It gives me information like when you're holding shift? I had no idea it returned stuff like that. It changes the click color too? Oh shit. Okay. Investigate potential uses for alternate click modifiers. Will, thank you. Thank you very much, Will. I did not know that was a thing. I feel like it doesn't say anything about that in their documentation, but maybe I'm just blind. Equips. Okay, this is another held weapon. Oh my god. Held weapon, so host combat held weapon. Oh no, equipment held weapon. There we go. Host combat does not equal null. Oh, and equipable data. This would be a is it iWeapon or yeah. Hi, yo, what's up, Temptic? How you doing? Temptic, I hope you're very well today. Thank you for joining us. And of course, it's Jason. Where do we not meet that guy? Jason? What, you have a problem with Jason? Throwable system. Okay, so yeah, throwable data. Yeah, this is bad. The whole throwable system is gonna have to be kind of reworked, because we're not gonna have a designated throwable. It's gonna be on a tool belt basically. That you'll have to have a favorited hot slot, and then that favorited item will become the equipped, air quotes, equipped item in the throwable system. I would like to remind you that we chat love you, especially a cute otter likes your cubic shape. Thank you very much. That's a very nice thing to remind me of. Thank you for reminding me. Does anyone know how to summon Connie? I have Godot questions. We can try. We can try real quickly. Let's try and summon Connie. Connie works in the nature of summoning circles, so we just need to summon Connie with a summoning circle. So first we make our circle. What would Connie like? What would Connie like? Maybe a smiley face? A smiling circle. Do something like this. Oh, Connie Dev, we summon you. We summon you to this place. Join us from the Shadow Realm. Connie, we summon you. Let me try summoning Connie. We'll see if this works. We'll try and pull Connie from the shadows right now. What up, Seto? You didn't get the right German, but at least someone. What's up, Max? How you doing, man? Apparently our summoning pulled Max from Germany. We're aiming for Connie though. But Max, welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing very well. Very, very well today, man. Is it working? I don't feel any more chaos. Connie has 4 eyes now apparently, so it's like this. Oh, okay. We'll fix that. There we go. Is it working? I don't know if it's working. We'll have to give it a little while. I'm gonna clean up the summoning circle, but we'll give it a little while. Maybe it'll work. We'll just clean up the summoning circle real quickly. Did you draw a spider? No. I drew a happy summoning circle. Why am I actually trying to erase this instead of just Wow, I actually managed to erase all of it. Oh, nope, there's a little bit. There we go, got it. Angry spider hiss. Oh, that's right, and Cal's not on camera right now, so we need to draw a kitty cat. Let's make him yellow today. Make a little kitty cat. Oh man, we got to do that again. Do. I'm bad at drawing with a mouse. I'm bad at drawing in general. Okay, no, I need to start it from there, like that. And then a little triangle nose. And some little whiskies. There we go. A nice little kitty to keep us company since Calcifer can't be with us right now. Need more hours in MS Paint? You're telling me. And Connie is blue. This is true. Now he's crying. No, he's happy now, Max. He's happy now. Company. Yo, Purr, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for 11 months. Holy shit.
That's almost as
thank you, Chatta Marauer Purr.
Flawless SaaS delivery.
Purr, I hope you're doing absolutely fucking amazing. Draw the cat on the bed thingy? Cat on the bed thingy. Oh, like on the tower? Oh, I'm not that skilled. I can't do that. Let's go. Somebody made Godot script highlighting for VS Code. Nice. Seriously, Purr, thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you for hanging out around here. I hope you're doing very well. I hope life's being kind to you. Aha! I should have known. I should have known. I knew Purr was live. I should have known. I should have known this was a sign. This was a sign from the beyond. Purr and Purr Raiders, thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you for joining Rauer Purr. I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time over in the Purr stream. Let's see, what was the activity today? What was the activity today, Purr? Making a modding framework for Fallout 2. Oh, that's right. You're still working on the modding framework stuff. Ooh. Well, I hope that's going very well. And Nerdy Will, thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out with Purr today. Drink some water, everybody. Let's all drink some water. Let's take a moment to appreciate dihydrogen monoxide. Godot script is taking over the world, just like Pinky and the Brain.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
First, we did WPF C# actually for work. Ooh! Then Fallout 2 C++ stuff. Very nice. Well, I hope you had a blast with it, Purr. And of course, as you know, I'm going to tell you, please take care of yourself. If you need to get food or water, if you need to go watch a movie, if you need to do a little dance, whatever it may be, please prioritize yourself and your self-care first and foremost. You're of course more than welcome. You are always welcome in this place, Purr. So if you would like to hang, I certainly will not. I will not cast you away. And Konkajiro, thank you for joining us as well. Thanks for hanging out with Purr today. What do you even need Connie's services for? I don't remember. we just needed Connie, and that's all. I don't remember what the exact reason was. Was a lost frame on the stream. Oh yeah, there were absolutely some drop frames. Connie Dev, I summon you. Oh, Expanded Cuber has Godot questions. That was the original reason for trying to summon Connie. And Purry said, I have a meeting. Thank you for your constant awesomeness. Oh, Purr. Enjoy the meeting as much as you can. I hope it's a productive one. Thanks for bringing your folks over here. I'll do my best not to traumatize them, and we'll catch you again. Beware of dihydrogen monoxide. We almost overhydrated Magatron. Oh, did you? There's Connie. It worked. Connie's here but doesn't feel social currently, so he hides back in the shadows. That's completely okay, Connie. We summoned you successfully. That's what matters. So the summoning circles for Connie take about 4 minutes to retrieve Connie from the void. It takes about 4 minutes, but it worked. That's incredible. I didn't know it was possible to summon Connie in this place. I thought Connie was too ruled over by the chaos of the Shadow Realm, but it appears that it worked. Temptic might have asked Connie to join. Ah, okay. Connie's in Valheim. We'll enjoy the hell out of Valheim, Connie. And thanks for being here in any capacity. And of course, no pressure to be here in any capacity. If you need to escape the social nature, please escape the social nature and relax. What are you working on in what language? So Kankajiro, I am currently working on a game that I call Death for Growth. I do have a different title for it planned, but I haven't worked on art for it yet, and I'm waiting until I do an art pass to retitle it and all of that. But it's a Souls-like roguelite, where instead of one continuous game, it is 5 chapters, and it's basically like you can imagine a Souls-like in most aspects, like killing things to gain souls. Boss hunting is kind of like the center of the game. The goal is to have lots of different equipment with different abilities attached to them and stuff like that. So stat management will be an important thing. And in the roguelite aspect comes in because the chapters are progress points, basically. So as you complete like a quest in a chapter, or you complete the chapter itself, you will unlock things that will be permanently available to you. And it is run based. So if you die, unlike in a Souls-like where you just drop your souls on the ground and have to go pick them up, in Death for Growth, when you die, you spend a certain amount of your souls to resurrect your character, and the rest of your souls can then be spent to level yourself up, to grow. That was the concept that I had in mind for it when I originally titled it, because it was for a game jam. And then if you die and you don't have enough souls to resurrect your character, your run ends, and you get to start a new run with the things that you've unlocked along the way. So say you've completed a couple of chapters, you've completed a couple side quests, you've like unlocked a really cool weapon and maybe some starting consumables. All of that stuff will come with you every time. So you'll get to try different playthrough styles. And yeah, the goal is to shift the difficulty space from punishing the player for dying twice and failing to be able to continue because they like lost a ton of souls, and turning it into, okay, well, you just get to try again, like you just get to start a new run. But yeah, that's the nature of it. And C#, yes, Kankajiro, C# in Unity engine. I do Unity for all my stuff. So like my avatar's overlay here is in Unity. The little cat up there is drawn in a Unity application as well. All the stuff around here is Unity and C#. C# very specifically, including my bot. My bot is I've built my bot all in C# as well, and it's a blazor server application, and it does all sorts of things. But yeah, currently my game itself is completely broken. I would love to show some of the gameplay, but it's just completely broken right now because I'm in the middle of a very large refactor that has just left everything absolutely thrashed. And it seems like my son is lagging right now. He's catching up, but it's because Unity is compiling scripts. He's competing with Unity. And thank you for asking, Kankajiro. To say, he said, so I've been getting a certain mobile game ad on YouTube lately, and their song in their ad sounds super AI generated. I'll be fair and say I'm far from an expert. Oh, but I mean, if you can detect it, you might be right. Cute cat to top right. Thank you. I drew it myself. Yes, see Octothorpe, of course. Of course, see Octothorpe is what I meant. Unsocial, but still present like always. Connie, thank you very much. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry you're not feeling particularly sociable today, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for being honest about how you're feeling. I think that's really really important. So thank you very much for being honest about that.
How sorry?
I'm really sorry. I don't like to feel unsociable. So I imagine it's a bummer for Connie, because the Connie I know is usually pretty energetic. So hopefully you get some recharging in. Enjoy your Valheiming, and thanks for hanging out in this space. Nerdy Will said sounds cool. For an old fart like me, I often avoid Souls-like games on Steam thinking they're too difficult. Will you have difficulty or settings for someone like me to make it playable and fun? I am definitely considering a difficulty system. It's something that I've noticed, like in basically all Souls-likes, there's no difficulty system. I think if I can manage it, I would like to have a difficulty system, in the sense that like your run would be defined by that difficulty, so you wouldn't be able to change your difficulty mid-run. You'd have to complete your run or let your character die. But I would like to in some way have the ability to like regulate difficulty in terms of like how clever NPCs might be, like maybe some of the randomization and stuff like that might be controllable, or maybe the damage they deal. I would definitely like to take a look at potentially doing some difficulty regulation, because I do find that Souls-likes become way less approachable because of the fact that there is no difficulty settings. So if I could add something like that, I'll certainly try to. I'll be looking into that. That's a great question. Thank you for asking, Nerdy Will. Hope all goes well for you. I agree. I hope all goes well for Connie. And Konkajiro said, I explored C# before, but I'm learning Java now in university. Ooh, nice. What are you a computer science major, Konkajiro? Hello? Yo, what's up, Gone Fishing? How you doing? Gone Fishing, I hope you're quite well today. Thank you for joining us in this particular slice of the internet. Yup. Well, hell yeah, Konkajiro. Well, I wish you the absolute best, and I think it's good to experiment with lots of things, especially if you're going the route of traditional education.
Ignore me.
You might as well try all the things.
Godot.
Godot.
Which sounds better?
I mean, I like Godot. I think Godot rolls off the tongue. I think it's the best, but to each their own, to each their preferred pronunciation. Decidius said, well, there's something about the music to vocal volumes, and the musical style sounds like something made by AI, but yeah, I can't prove it, obviously. Suspicious. Skill issue. Yes, always skill issue. Sorry for your loss. Oh, I don't think Konkajiro lost anything. Unless you just mean like sorry for your loss, like the loss of C# time. Joel check. Yeah, can we get some Joel checks in chat? We need some Joel checks. Anybody see any Joels around? Can we get a Joel check? I wish it was showing on the stream overlay. I gotta figure out why it's not showing over there. Kankashiro said, I'm doing both. I learn in university and learn by my own, going for AI things, but yeah, I want to explore as much as I want. Absolutely, that's the way to do it, Kankashiro. There's so many different things to explore within code. You might as well try a little bit of everything. Still not Joel on the stream overlay. That's so weird. Why is Joel check not working? I mean, AI image generation was used in a Marvel TV show, so I wouldn't be surprised. Holy shit, really? Yo, Kokoshiro, thank you! Kanke Gyro. Can we get him to pronounce that correctly?
Hope you enjoy your time here.
Konkajiro.
Setolyx says, Konkajiro.
Konkajiro. That's a lot better. We'll go with that. And thank you very much for the follow. And just so you know, there's never any pressure to chat. So anytime you want to hang out, you're of course more than welcome to. There's no pressure to socialize in this space. And the first one was so this one's good, Konkajiro? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Thanks. Okay, awesome. Good. No problem. I like to get that stuff correct. I like to make sure that the pronunciations are correct. Yep, awesome. Thanks for verifying for me. The French variation sounds best to my ear. What's that? Is that Godot? Max said, "Oh, by the way, I survived today's exam." Hell yeah, dude. But I'm luckily on that exam train, so the next one will be on Thursday, the coding exam. Well, hopefully you'll crush that one, dude. Hold the press. Devlux typed in general chat without the assistance of an AI. Yeah, he won't chat as himself here, but he's been chatting as non-AI in other places. Remade my iframe system in Godot. It was actually pretty easy. Yo, hell yeah! I'm glad you're finding things approachable, Expanded Cuber. I hope that continues to be the case. It's not my name anyway, so I don't really care. My real name is Adele. Well, hey, no worries. No need to reveal personal information here anyways. But I mean, it's a name you chose, so I like to make sure I pronounce it correctly. Thorvey said, yeah, they used an effect that was really popular on some of the Stable Diffusion forums I follow a while back. It was in the outro or in the intro or outro sequence. Huh. I'll crush that like a good pack of ice. Hell yeah, dude. That's the fucking spirit right there. Godot. Capital equals stress syllable. Godot. Godot. I see. I kind of lazily pronounce it as Godot. I just kind of like merge the words. The effect where one image regenerates into another image over and over again. Huh. That sounds like it was lazy then. That sounds like it probably didn't look very good. Is that second box a bot? Yes, that's my son Setobot. Setolyx bot, you want to say hi real quick?
Oh, Setolyx, sounds like he got a little too high on his own supply.
What are you saying?
Herb time to bring him back down to earth.
Herb time? What? What are you saying? Got a little too high on his own supply. What are you talking about, dude? Setolyx bot, what the fuck do you mean high on his own supply? What are you talking about?
Hello there.
Who's Setobot's mom? Technically, he doesn't have a mother, but Casual would be his mom as far as that goes.
I'm talking about users getting too full of themselves, not the other kind of suppliers stay focused, man.
Okay, all right, whatever. That was so good. That was such a good response. Not the other kind of supplier, stay focused, man. He's giving me shit for thinking that he was talking about drugs. And I think that's so fucking funny. That was incredible. That was such a good response. But yes, he is powered by GPT 3.5 Turbo. He's also hooked up to a bunch of other stuff, but yeah. Like you pronounce it from right now, that's okay. Gotcha, okay. Said that meatloaf is criminal in a good way. It was fucking amazing. Casual made it. It was fucking amazing. It was so good. It's a very particular effect you get from it. I see. Like you would say the T, that wouldn't be silent. Oh, Godot. Don't think we really do silent letters. Emma Claude, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Almost like a trippy vibe, to be honest. Just kind of like shape-shifting imagery. Love GPT. I think GPT is amazing. Also, why are you eating off the floor? That's a table. It's a table, Decidius. I know it probably looks like a wood floor, but it's actually a table.
Warning. Advertisements will play in 20
Someday I'm going to work on a more advanced model. Well, that would be awesome to hear about, Konkajiro. Maybe if we stay in proximity of one another for long enough, I'll get to hear about that. And we do have some ads coming through, so I'm sorry to hit you with ads. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. It supports the stream, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. Bait devoured. Did you bait me into that? Did I just get gaslit?
Tino Milo says, go doot.
Go doot. Doot. If anyone is curious, obviously they did a lot of work, but it wasn't just the AI like people pretend making AI art is. Yeah. Yep. Everybody always pretends that it's there's no work done whatsoever. It's just different. But yeah, I understand the contention around that stuff. Secret Invasion intro. Don't know, felt like making a joke. Well, you got me. You got me, Decidius. You got me good. I assume this is something that's like all copyrighted up, like cray cray. And it's got music that's copyright. But I will give it a look. I will give it a look myself in this moment now. Is there a particular part of it? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm going to show this. This is fine. I can show this. This is okay. I see what you mean immediately. It definitely looks like there was some AI employed in this. It's still really cool. But yeah, you can see it in the shape-shifty. Yeah, either it's AI or they've done some really interesting like interpolation between images. But I feel like this is definitely AI. It still looks really cool though. I like it. I think it's cool. Oh, there's a little pink mark from my drawing system there. I've got to get rid of that. I think this is sick though. And they're getting consistent results from it as well. You can see how the top of that tower just keeps regenerating and stuff like that. I agree. Well put. I agree. Interesting though. Very interesting. Speaking of videos, did you watch Ambiguous video yesterday? No, I completely forgot. I completely forgot. I'll have to try to remember to check that out. The T is silent. Godot is a French name. Max said, yeah, I know, but now take out your full-hearted Germans and try to produce it or try to pronounce it with the German dialect rules. You would say the T. Doing well, Seto. How are you? I'm doing very well, Maklada. Beyond some spine discomfort, I'm doing very well. So I have no complaints overall. I get to sit around all day and do streaming stuff, so you're certainly not going to catch me complaining too much about it. Okay, there we go. I erased that little pink spot. It was driving me crazy. Can I adjust this? There we go. Go up there and make it go away. Perfect. Okay. And I'm very glad to hear you're doing well. Makes for an interesting effect, in my opinion. I agree. It looks really cool. Looks really cool. This kind of thing would have been very difficult to do without AI. So I appreciate the attempt to make something unique with new tools. Yeah, exactly. It's like it just at that point, it's a different art style.
Setolyx, if spying causes problems, we can remove it. Search of user.
It might be necessary. It might be necessary to remove my spine. It was getting better for a couple days, and it's worse today. It's kind of feeling like the second day that I was having problems. It's AI for sure. I bet they're using stable diffusion. By the way, Seto, I was reminded of something when I saw that AI thing you just watched. I saw something made by Toho Animations, and I've honestly never in my life seen anything like it. Really? I have no Germanness within me. Don't need to, since my corner of the world is in Austria. All joking aside, I pronounce it French since I've learned that word in the context of English-speaking Twitch streamers and YouTubers. Aha. And I just kind of like saw the word and was like, that's probably pronounced Godot. And that's what I went with. And then I learned that there were a bunch of different perspectives on it. Fellow Austrian here. It's crazy just how international the group is here. There's folks from all stretches of the world, and a lot of y'all are in the evening time as well. A lot of y'all are in the European continental area. Yeah, Tino, hello. The music is copyrighted, so I wouldn't listen to it on stream. With the animation they made, it's beyond wild. I'll check it out real quick because I can just play it without audio. EU gang, Euro gang, rise up. Okay, let's see. I'll get this loaded up real quick. Ooh. There's so many cool visualizations and stuff like that coming out nowadays. Holy shit. From what is that animation? It's what Decidius just shared. I'll link it again so nobody has to do any scrolling. You can find it right there. Can't imagine how long this took. Oh my god. Yeah, like the rendering time alone would be crazy. Scandinavia gang is on the rise. I swear Scandinavia gang is like 80% Denmarkians. Huh. Gobble gobble, ha ha ha, I'm so funny. Well done, Expanded. I'm a refugee here, so, oh my goodness, I see. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully you're in a much safer area than you were previously, Konkashiro. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you had to take refuge in any way whatsoever. But I'm glad that you were able to get out of wherever you were. I won't pry into that. That's something, if you want to share, you can. But I won't pry into that. Yeah, that was incredible. Thank you very much for sharing. That was super cool. What the Kraken SD system is that? Yeah, what Stable Diffusion is that? Comes from Kaiju number 8 anime, if anyone is interested. Kaiju number 8. I wanted to watch that so bad. Now I have another reason to. Yeah, that was wild. Read a part of that manga when on one sleepless night. Huh. No Finlandians, though. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Okay, let's see. Just so for those of you who are like wondering, this is a game development stream. Don't you worry. You have found a game development stream. I assure you. Okay, so the throwable system in general, we're gonna have to replace this. So this is gonna have to be iThrowable, and it's gonna be the current weapon, and we can keep that. And we don't need the rest of this. So the throwable is just gonna have to be a direct reference to something. Like, we're gonna have to set the throwable somehow, and we'll probably do that through our tool belt. What? You're making a game? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Do you want to hear the story? Only if you feel comfortable sharing, Konkajiro. I invite people to talk about, you know, their lives and stuff like that. But don't one thing I'd like to make abundantly clear: if you in any way have to like dox yourself to share, I would prefer that you didn't. Like, I don't want to hear anything about, like, you know, names or family names or anything like that. But if you felt comfortable sharing, if you felt like it would be something you would like to talk about, I don't want to deny you the ability to do that. Max said, at least y'all know where I'm from.
Hey,
I mean, I already said it so often. It's true.
Some water.
No. This is just chatting stream with the 5-minute coding adventures. I won't mention names. Well, yeah, in that case, feel free, Konkajiro. And I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Drink water.
Do you like that emote, Thorolf? I saw it and I was like, I know it's an anime character and I don't have many anime character ones, but I really like this, so I added it. Ah! Don't try to ban me! Yes, good. I might add some more like that too. Okay. The real question of the day: can I reach my next water bottle? That's the question that I'm about to answer. Can I reach a water bottle? Oh, yes. Thankfully. Oh my god. Thankfully, yes. I didn't have to lean very far at all, so I was able to reach it. I hear Seto is a trusted man. Here's my pin. Not that trusted. With some old people sounds, you can reach for anything. It's true. You should hear me. I've been making all sorts of old person noises. It's been bad. Cities, do you have ties to Finland? I know embarrassingly little about that country. Nah, I just love Finnish people. They're wild. Throw a bop? Yep, you threw a bop. You threw a hammer. And TBD, well done. Well done on the loss. Let me try and join you. Execute, gamble, all. There we go. I joined you. Wasn't the last 4 digits of my social security number just for safekeeping? You know, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. I don't think I need them. I think you'll take better care of them than I will. My pin is 0000, but I won't tell you the order. Oh damn. Well, don't worry. That'll be next to impossible to ever predict or decrypt. Okay, so throwable prefab. We should be able to just do current weapon. And is it prefab or I need to add the, oh, that's something else I need to add. So I need to go into throwable. There's yet another thing I have to add, which is the prefab for it. Public game object throwable prefab. Yo, Seto, here's all the information for my savings account. I'm glad you guys trust me so much. It's an honor. It's an honor to be trusted in such a way. 24 permutations? Who got time for that? Nobody. Nobody does. I think Seto laughing at the Dapper Cat and me looking at the Suno compatible music genres, I may have an idea for a short song. Oh boy. Well, this could be interesting. Stay tuned for the next episode of Decidius Generates Music for the stream. We need to make sure we're using Unity Engine. There we go. And then, so that's throwable and throwable data. We need to look at iThrowable and add it in there as well. Stench intensity equals int max value. Average bro gamer moment. Oh, bro grammar moment. Bro grammar, right, bro grammar, right. Best believe it. Max said 60% of my retirement ID is my birthday. Weirdly, I noticed that when I actually needed to that today to fill out some documents. Huh, I see. Writes that down. Not gonna name any names, but some people are too obsessed with Suno. Nah, not at all. Got 5 credits left, so I only get 1 chance at this. Ooh. Max said, by the way, Seto, here's my phone number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Written down. It's written down now. Can't tell you in what order. Some of them might be used multiple times or none at all. I love Shrudge. It's such a good emote. And let's see, Kankajiro, you said I'm a Palestinian Syrian. Oh my. Which means my family is from Palestine. I was born in Syria. They do not give us any citizenship, so I survived a real war stuff in Syria. After that, I survived torture. Holy fuck. Had to drop out of my math university in Damascus to run for my life and went to Turkey. So I developed severe PTSD and major depression. It took me some years to get back to society. Programming has helped me a lot to get better with meds and stuff. Yo, Kankajiro, holy shit. That's a lot. Well, I'm glad you're here today. I'm glad you're alive and breathing. I'm glad you're focusing on things that are creative and productive and I hope that I hope you get to explore all of the things that you're passionate about and live the life that you want to live. And hopefully you have paid in advance for all of the good that you're going to have in your life with the suffering that you've already gone through. And I truly wish you the best. And thank you very much for sharing. That's a wild story. My goodness. I want to shed a tear. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. That's wild. Thank you for being here and for sharing that with us. And I really am like just so fucking glad that you're not in that situation anymore. And it sucks that anybody is in that situation in the first place. Oh man, my goodness, Kankajiro. Well, I hope I seriously, I just hope you get to accomplish all the shit you want to accomplish in life. And I hope you get to do good with the opportunities that you have now, because that's wild. No one should have to go through that. And again, thank you very much for sharing. But now you're here and doing better. Absolutely. And hopefully that is the continued narrative for the rest of your life. Hopefully is that everything will be better. Makes my it makes my whinging about my back feel very silly. I now feel incredibly silly for whinging about my back. Holy. Oh man. Instead of the more I watch your stream, the more I vibe out to the music. Hell yeah. Yo, I like the music around here. I wanna get more. I wanna add more to the playlist. But I'm glad you like it, because I've tried to pick things that I just generally enjoy. So I'm glad you all enjoy it too. Let's see. So throwable data does not equal null. So the throwable data is never going to be null. We're never not going to have throwable data here. Oh wait, no, it's not called throwable data anymore. It's the current weapon, which technically could be null. Yeah, so technically throwable could be null. I think we'll do this. We'll do this so I can actually make it null. And then we can replace all instances of throwable data. There's a lot of them. There's a shit ton of them, which is throwable. We're still gonna have to fix some other things too, but this'll take us in the right direction. And then we can change the, where did it go? Where did it go? Current weapon, and we can change this to throwable. There we go, and that'll get rid of a lot of the problems. Now I'm learning in university and learning web dev to find a job to support my studies. Well, hell yeah, Konkajiro. I hope you're able to fucking explore all the things you want to explore, and maybe bring some good to the world on top of that. Something is missing in the top right corner. Where is the kitty cam? Currently, Cal is not in the room. I think he's running around downstairs. Looks like a cat up there to me. It's definitely a kitty cat. See that yellow thing? That's a kitty, just no cam. Yeah, I mean, I can turn on the cat cam. There's just no cat. There's just no cat up there currently. There's no kitty cat in the tower. It's an empty nest. There's no cat in there. Pog, cat, cam. Web dev is fun, minus CSS. I like CSS. I think CSS is pretty neat.
Okay,
it's definitely very useful. Sag, no cat cam.
I should have won that gamble.
I get the crowd going like aww, like aww, aww. I need to find some sound effects for that. I gotta write that down. Need sounds for crowd anticipation and crowd disappointment. The yellow kitty cat smiles too much, it's creepy. How about that? Is that better? Now he's devious. Defs get that sound bit and some awe. Yes, I'll have to get some stuff like that. Also crowd cheer. Yeah, I wanna get more stuff like that. There's lots of sound effects I need to acquire. Yes, that's better. Okay, he's looking rather devious now. That's a cat you can't turn your back on. Oh fuck. Oh, I really got to be careful laughing. Why does it have to hurt to laugh? Where is Calcifer? I'm pretty sure he's just downstairs somewhere. Cat do meow. Can we do that? Do we have the power? Yo, what's up, D-Flux? That's the sound of us hitting new heights at the BS department, just crushing it one goal at a time. God damn it. Oh, that's a big E. I can't draw an E. Maybe I should just use my tablet. Hold on. Move that. That's a Canada Dry. It's a ginger ale. It's not an energy drink, I promise. He's here. He is here. Do you have a day job, or do you work only on your own games? I work on my games and my stream stuff. I have no traditional job. The streaming stuff is what I do. And by the grace of very generous and kind individuals, I'm able to do this. Okay, tablet work now. Tablet work. Tablet kind of work. See if I move this. Can I get the tablet to work? Yo, why is it so laggy? Oh my god, it's like turbo laggy. E O W. There we go. What the fuck? It's lagging. There's some weird things happening with my tablet right now. There we go. Meow. It's in. It's done. Oh, I almost knocked my tea over. Oh, I almost knocked my tea all over my fucking keyboard. That was almost a disaster. Whew. We aren't in TBD stream anymore, so from the bottom of my heart, fuck you. Oh, be nice. Be nice to Deflux. Come on now. It's a perfect cat. Thank you. He's here, chief in charge of BS. It's true. Expanded said to Deflux, we aren't in TBD stream. That's right, I read that. I read that. Keep the superfluous eye. Thankle. Oh, thankle. I see the superfluous L. I see it. Thankle you. Deflux said, you know how it is, Seto. Always something brewing in the back. How's everything on your end? Well, my back is being something today, but beyond that, I'm wonderful. Beyond that, I'm fantastic, and we're making some solid error killing progress today. And Paxolotl, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thanks for joining us. Sounds fun. It's been a wild ride, Konkajiro. There was quite a while that I wasn't sure that this was going to work, and that I would have to pick up a traditional job.
Thank you for joining us. I don't get lonely, but this guy's actually a total softie and gets lonely
by
all that.
The grace and generosity of the people here, I've been able to keep doing this, and thanks to my loving and supporting partner Casual, I was able to start doing this in the first place. She's been pulling the financial weight for a good while, but I'm starting to pull my own weight nowadays. Thanks to everybody here. I want to send you a link to crowd cheer sounds. So I will source my own, because I need to make sure that they are not licensed in any way. I also I use Epidemic Sound, so I just need to go through and check their sounds library, because I'm sure I can find a bunch in there. But Flavius, if you know for a fact that the sound effects that you're recommending are not licensed in any way, I can definitely give you a permit for that.
Dragonborn says, can you set shy in the lurk?
I do not have the ability to. I do not have the ability to mark people as lurking. They have to run the command themselves. But I hope you're doing very well today, Dragonborn. Thanks for joining us. I hope Shy is well as well. I don't have Yob as a shortcut, and I should add Yob. Yob should be another variant for job command. Yeah, lurk. Connie, thanks for lurking around. It's Shy's birthday. Well, happy fucking birthday, Shy Programmer. Way to tell us about it. Happy birthday, Shy. She's still streaming. My goodness. She's playing some Minecraft, soft raid. We could do a soft raid. So the way that would work, we could do that.
Welcome to the stream, Hestia 428 Natal. Thanks for following. Hope you enjoy your stay.
I'll clip it and send her it. It's from Freesound's website. Okay, so the problem with Freesound is that some of the sound effects there are not actually, they're not actually free. A lot of sound effects on Freesound are still licensed and under different Creative Commons attribution licenses and stuff like that. But if it's from Freesound, I think I can find better stuff through Epidemic. Some of the Freesound sound effects are just not very high quality. Soundbar's battery is dying. Thing apparently cannot charge and run at the same time. That makes no sense. Is it a display tablet or just a flat piece of pressure plate? It is a flat piece of pressure plate. Hey, Expanded, let's keep things friendly around here. Why go down that road? What's on your mind? Pro said I messed up today. I got home late without realizing I have no clean pants for tomorrow. No! Can't start the washing out. No! The AI generated image for the song I prompted is so fucking good. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, don't be mean to Deflux. We conned $2 out of him last night. He's fragile. So let's see. I think we will. So, and of course, if some of y'all want to go and hang out with Shy, I would encourage you to do so. Give me just a second to catch up with you guys, though. I think we will do it. Max said, may I ask how big of a financial burden have you been way before you started streaming compared to now? If you don't want to answer, of course, don't. Let's just say it's been really difficult. It's been very difficult, but thankfully when I first started, we were splitting bills with between Casual, myself, and our brother. But then when he moved out about 6 months ago, I think. It's maybe been longer than that. And things were a little straining the first couple months, but things have been pretty well. But it was pretty bad at first. Okay, so what we're gonna do, everybody, is if you've never done a soft raid before, so the way that it works is we all will open up Shy Programmer's stream. And without saying anything, we'll all wait a moment. We'll do a countdown, and then we'll all say happy birthday at the same time. And then if some of y'all want to hang out with Shy, I would encourage you to do so. Because it is her birthday. So if y'all do want to hang out with Shy Programmer, I would very much encourage that. But either way, that's what we'll do. So if y'all want to get Shy's stream open, you can find, and I'm gonna send this message. This is the message I'm gonna send. If you want to get Shy's stream open, you can find her stream right there. We'll get it open. And of course, please, if you want to hang out with Shy, I encourage you to do so. So I'll give you all a moment to do that, and then once we're ready, maybe let me know in here if y'all are ready. I'll give you all just a minute. It's good to have you in the stream for once. Appreciate your presence. Nothing much new on my end. View count zooms up. Wonderful. Ready? Okay. All right. Ready? Okay, cool. Awesome. All right. So on the count of 3, so when I say 3, we will send. All right, everybody's ready? Seems like everybody's ready. All right. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and send it. There we go. Look at that. Look at you guys. Let me hear if she says anything. Oh, let's see. I need to get her on the right audio device. I feel bad that the first time I'm swinging through is for this, though.
You guys are crazy. Thank you, Seto. Hi. Hi, guys. Oh, you guys are crazy. Thank you. Hello.
But yes, please, if you guys want to hang out with Shy,
my God, here comes the hype train.
I absolutely encourage you to hang out with Shy
guys.
today.
Oh my God. Hi, everyone. Oh my God. It's both Deflux and TVD. They started it. Yeah, TVD gave a sub to someone. I don't know who. Oh, he gave a sub to Setolyx.
Deflux gave me some. Shy's such a nice person. I gotta hang out in Shy's stream sometime. I feel like it's so hard to catch her. I gotta catch her on one of my days off.
Amazing. I should definitely.
You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are so cool. My goodness.
I'm definitely enjoying myself today.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
My God, guys. 500 bits.
Congratulations on surviving
God.
another orbit.
It's like a full 500.
See, this is why streaming is a great thing.
My God.
And
That's okay there, Marcus. It's not that necessary.
holy shit, Will! Yes, dude! Yes! Oh my god. For those of you who can't see right now, because you're maybe not in Shy's stream, Will just gifted 10 subs.
I'm
Fucking
gonna get
legend.
older again.
Fucking legend.
Yep, there we go. Oh my God. That's how many? How many?
You guys are absolutely legendary individuals. My goodness.
What the fuck? Oh my god, you're gonna get me paid. You're gonna give me paid for the first time for my birthday. Oh my god.
You guys are incredible.
Insane. Hey.
What did you do?
Hi, Siler. Welcome.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. And another.
You guys are so
500
sweet.
bitch.
Okay, let's see. What should we do? What should we do now? Do we just like keep hanging out in Shy's stream? Do I just raid Shy and we hang out over there? Like
Wow, that's insane.
This is very cool. I'm so glad we've done
What did you
this.
say, Marcus?
What does it feel like to be glad?
It feels pretty good, son. It feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Get that relaxation.
I mean,
Hmm.
yeah, I'm still dust, so words don't always work.
Words don't always work. Ain't that the truth?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever you want. Well, I kind of want to keep working on some dev stuff. For now, I shall retreat back into go play Minecraft with Shy. Oh, I don't want to play Minecraft right now. That would be fun though. I should definitely join in sometime.
Isn't over, but it's blocking my screen.
For now, I shall retreat back into the shadows.
Thank you.
Thanks for streaming.
Yeah, we brought
And
the hype thing, guys.
happy birthday.
And wow, even more gift subs from Toro. Wow, you guys are insane.
You guys are very kind. Thank you for doing that for Shy.
So much.
The hype train broke on her stream. It did. Holy shit, it's broken.
I really appreciate it.
Oh, it's great.
Oh my god.
Y'all are wonderful. But please, please, I insist, hang out with Shy.
Yeah,
I would very much like for you guys to hang out with Shy.
I mean, I hope you're still streaming. I hope I didn't miss a stream.
Oh, I'm still streaming.
I hope I didn't miss a stream. No. Don't stop streaming yet. I don't want to miss a stream.
Okay, let's see. All
I was
right.
thinking about it.
I'm gonna leave her stream open. I'm gonna leave her stream open for sure. Okay, so give me just a minute. Casual is back, so I'm gonna take just a moment to say hi. She's gonna raid back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, give me just a minute. Thank you all so much for doing that, by the way. Thank you for joining in on the soft raid. I'm gonna take just a minute to say hi to Casual and drink myself some water, and I'll be right back. Want to start streaming someday? It looks very fun. I want to learn live and build things while hanging out with a nice community. Do it, Konkajiro. It's a great time. It's a wonderful time. Ryan is keeping both streams open. Hell yeah, please do, please do. She's so lovely. She is. She's great. Shy's great. All right, drink some water. Get yourself a snack. I'll be right back.
I don't believe you. Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water. Expanded Cuba says.
Setolyx, but what do you think about Chi Programmer's stream?
Oh, look who's suddenly interested in other streams now, huh? Asking about shy programmers, are we? Well, maybe you should focus on being less nosy and more engaging in the current stream, pal. Robot face eyes. Axolotl says, Setolyx, but can you with shy programmer a happy birthday? Oh, look at you trying to make me spread birthday cheer. How cute. Here's a virtual happy birthday to shy programmer. Party popper now, don't expect me to start singing happy birthday or we might hit a digital snag. Maxaspield says.
Setolyx, but what do you have to say about shy programmers? It's her birthday today, L.
Oh, Maxaspield, celebrating shy programmer's birthday, huh? Well, happy birthday to shy programmers. Hope they have a day as awesome as I am. Partying face party popper. Well, Danko 3212, welcome to the bot party. I hope you're ready for some top tier banter and questionable coding decisions. Thanks for the follow, don't worry, I'll try not to roast you too hard, maybe.
Okay, I've returned. I technically couldn't even get up. Tempting said, Seto, I'm heading to bed now. Good night, everyone. Y'all amazing people. Love each single one of you. Good time zone. See you. Tempting, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And Adriga, the same goes to you. Have a great night. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Take care of yourself. Be good, be well, and we'll catch you again, Adriga. The same goes for you, Tempting. Take care, and we'll see you again. Thanks y'all for hanging out in the first place. Just saying hi, gotta go. Well, Cubics, thanks for saying hi. My goodness, you gotta keep the streak going, am I right? You gotta keep the streak going. Cubics, please take care. Thank you very much for swinging through and saying hi to us. And I wish you the absolute best. Bum, 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 bum. Hail Satan! Don't know why we're saying that, but sure, why not? Why not, Cubics? Told Shy that Setobot wished her happy birthday. Hell yeah, did he? I heard he was talking earlier. Celebrating Shy Programmer's birthday, huh? Well, happy birthday. Ah, nice, nice. Hope they have a day as awesome as I am. Actually misspelled wish. Hey, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen every once in a while.
Says, I forwarded bots
it can be fun. It's worth doing,
Setolyx.
but it's a grind you have to be prepared for. Nice. Okay. Awesome. But yeah, it's definitely streaming is a grind. But the fact that Kankajiro, as you said, I don't really want to do it for money, just for fun and keep learning programming stuff. I think you'll have a wonderful time. The hardest part is getting people to show up. Once you have some people around, it kind of grows pretty naturally. The hardest part is talking to the empty room. But if you can have fun talking to an empty room, you're gonna have a blast streaming. Thank you. So Casual has brought me an ice pack. So we're gonna try icing my back a little bit. Very solid. That's fine. Oh, that actually feels pretty nice. Oh. Okay, there we go. Maybe some ice will help. Gonna watch Princess Mononoke with a girlfriend. That sounds like a great time. Hell, saying because of followage. Oh right, the 666 followage. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yo, Cubics, enjoy Princess Mononoke. My goodness, enjoy the hell out of it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ice pack is deployed. Took care of things while you stepped away. Thank you, Carrot House. Thank you very much. And thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us. And Cubics, thank you for the lurkage. Max asked, what's up with my back? I don't know. It hurts a lot all the time. My lower back is just a mess. I'm not sure if I like pulled a muscle or what. I'm pretty sure it's muscles that are messed up. But yeah, it's been a thing. What about singing along to music when no one is there? Does that work? It's my best programming state. Yeah, I mean, honestly, singing along to music is definitely not a bad idea. Like anything that like allows you to demonstrate your personality, I think helps a lot. Because like that's what really makes streaming easier and more approachable for people. Ooh, thank you. Casual brought me some pizza as well. I'm gonna try and eat while we're here. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's what makes streams approachable, is like being able to see the person's, personalities or personality singular, and like get a sense of the person that's streaming. And like, if you're able to demonstrate that without conversating with people, it helps a ton, because then people are more likely to want to join in and conversate. He said, hi, that's nice. I guess I'll mark the date down. My God, Carrot's House. I hope you're well today. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Decidius is out of control. What's Decidius doing? Weren't you here for the meme? Gregorian chant Dapper Cat crushes it again. Wait, what? Madge code. Madge streamer. Okay, fine, I'll code. I'll do some coding. Saw the Thing of Nightmares. Yes, good. I was afraid you were out of the loop. Gregorian chant cat. Did I miss a joke? I feel like I missed a joke. Did you miss the music link? I may have. I was pretty... Oh, I see it now. The song about the tuxedo cat has been made. It's only 1 minute. I'll have to check it out. And Lurks, thank you for joining us. Lurks, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very, very much. Oh, the cat. The image looks fantastic. I love it. Let me get this open here. Let me get this open. Casual, there was this hilarious moment. I'll have to show you the clip of it later. Someone used the cat command, and the cat fact picture that came up was literally just a tuxedo with a cat's head sticking out of it. I fucking lost it. Oh, he looks so happy. Oh, he's big chillin'. Let's see. So this song is called Cat Prayers. If it wants to show. There we go. We got it showing. I will go study now. See you later, guys. Yo, Kankajiro, thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you for sharing your story as well. And I wish you the absolute best. Enjoy the studies, and we'll maybe catch you again. Maybe we'll catch you again sometime, Kankajiro. Oh, let's see. I'll make this do a new test. Boom, nailed it. Okay, so we're gonna check out this song really quickly. Holy, okay. All right, and I think I've got everything already configured because we were hearing Shy earlier. Let's give it a listen. What the fuck? What is that? What does that mean? Great shame. What the fuck? Take care of my end. Beautiful. Beautiful. My goodness. I might need to add a cat prayer command of some sort. Oops, that's something else. I might need to add a cat prayer command now. We might have to have that as a cat prayer. Thank you for sharing that, Decidius. That's something else. I really like the image that it generated too. Okay, let's see here. So I've got some pizza that Casual's brought me, and I'm famished. So I'm going to take a bite of that real quick. And by a bite, I mean I'm probably gonna eat like a whole slice. Max said, I love talking to an empty room. There's way more possibility for a one-on-one conversation. And Lurk said, yep, I unlocked the Steam Achievements Showcase and decided to use it to show off all my best game clears, as well as the Hades Pet Cerberus 10 times achievement. I see nothing out of place. That sounds great. Lurks, well done. Max said, I also made a trucker song with Suno. Doesn't sound half bad. Made the lyrics with ChatGPT. Nice, dude. An entire slice in one bite. Pog. Yeah, basically. All right, so give me just a second. I'm just going to mute for a second and eat some pizza. My goodness. Okay, so it was 3 bites for a slice. If you were wondering about the Latin I put in, it means we call it the laughter of eternity. Huh. Is it some lovely cold pizza or is it fresh? It's fresh, dude. It's fresh. Nothing better than a cold slice of pizza. Cold pizza is actually really good. I am a lover of pizza in all temperatures. As long as it's not frozen. Jamarcus said there's nothing better than a cold slice of pizza with lots of garlic. Ooh, yes. I love me some garlic on some pizza. Okay, NPC try throw. Okay, so this is for the throwable system, so we don't need to worry about weapon is not throwable because we're not doing that anymore, so this goes away. Thank y'all for continuing to hang out as well. I know that was kind of just like a weird that whole last like 20 minutes was just kind of a strange flow of the stream. But thank you guys for sticking around. And thanks to everybody who went and said hi to Shy and hopefully are still hanging out over there. Thank you guys very much. Just dip the whole slice, dude. Don't fumble around with the brush. Yeah, basically, that's exactly what I did. Oh, you're saying dip the whole slice in garlic? Last 15 minutes are a strange stream. Said you're always a strange stream. That's fair, Connie. Fair point. Fair point. I can't really argue against that. That's the truth. I do have a strange stream. It was just differently strange. Well, hey, nothing beats keeping it mixed around here. We gotta keep people on their toes. Gotta make sure they never know what to expect from this space. What are your thoughts on that pineapple on that dough? Well, I don't got no pineapple on my dough, but I don't mind pineapple. I think it's nice in the right arrangements. It can be quite nice. Currently playing against a person in Forza, a drag race, who is blatantly cheating. Oh, that sucks.
Wow.
Love dipping pizza in our equivalent of ranch salad dressing. Yeah, we do that around here too. Thorolf said, unfortunately, I've actually been sleep deprived enough today that I will bed before midnight. So I'm gonna get ready and head out a bit. That sounds good, Thorolf. That sounds good. You should definitely get some rest. Definitely a good idea. I'll probably end a little bit earlier today as well. We might end in like an hour or so because I want to see if I can like go and lay down on the couch and get my back to stop screaming at me. I might end up playing some Tears of the Kingdom today. So throwable. Okay, so the problem is all of this depends on this throwable reference, and it kind of just doesn't work this way. Because I have to keep feeding throwable references into it. So I guess we can not worry about quantity and just figure another way out to do this. And just get it to stop yelling at me for now. Tear up that kingdom though. I think I will. The bad day I talked about was 100% caused by me being tired. Shit. I also like Pizza Hawaii. I think it's really good. He's beating me with every car I have. He's been beating me with some basic economy cars. Yeah, that sounds sketchy. Have fun vegging? Have a lot of fun vegging, but not too much fun. You know, you gotta get some sleep. Rip up or fill with tears? Both. Both, yes. So then range or... Yeah, it's range. That's what it is. Throwable range. Okay, so all throw distances need to just be replaced with range. All I know is we gotta stay live long enough that Shy can raid, because Shy threatened raiding us back. So we'll have to stay long enough for her. Projectile throwable equals throwable. Throwable data equals throwable. And then we can do throwable dot data. Throwable. No, we can't get our throwable data. We can't get it. So the projectiles throwable is going to have to change. Oh, and that's going to be a problem for all of it. That's going to be a huge problem for all of it. Wait, are you doing a short stream? I'm not sure yet. Paxolotl. I think I might end a little bit shorter today, like an hour early, just to let myself like kind of find a comfortable position to lay in for my back. But we'll see. The problem is I really like being here, and I feel like I can't even mention ending early because then people are like, oh, he's gonna end early at some point. I might as well leave now. Relili, welcome in. Relili, I hope you're doing very wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. I cheated on you rating? I'm not sure what you mean, Max. The Clonker's ball pat is so goofy. Clonker's ball pat? Oh, is that what that is? Oh yeah, because you're petting Mr. Green. I didn't realize you were petting Mr. Green there. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the ice pack off.
Warning.
Yo, Mixed Source Studio.
Repeat, Mixed Source Studio raid incoming.
Mixed Source, thank you for joining us. Holy, that's Mr. Green. Put some respect on his name. That's right. That's Mr. Green right there. Mixed Source Studio, thank you so much for joining us. Mixed Source, thanks for being here. How's it going? It's going well. I've been suffering from some back pain still, but beyond that, I've been doing quite well. It's been a relatively productive day as well. And I hope you're doing wonderful. What were you up to today, Mixed Source? Had her stream open. All of a sudden, I was transferred to someone else. I'm confused. Help me. Oh, she must have raided out then. Oh, well, if she raided out, then we'll be fine. We'll be fine either way. Let's see. And yes, hello, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Hey, I said a hey at chat. How are things over here? They're going well, Sorcery Store. They're going quite well, actually. Having a nice, chill day. Thanks for joining us. I hope things are going wonderfully for you as well, Sorcery Story. Working on a dungeon crawler. Ooh. Was there a particular task that you were working on today? You beat him once? Nice, Max. Hell yeah. Easily done. Easily done. Doing good. Code is progressing, albeit slower than usual. That's my usual. Slow progression is my usual, Sorcery Story. So I can relate with that a little bit. I needed to fix my textures as they were buggy. Oh, yeehaw. So working on UI components. These things are going to be the end of me. You'll get through this, Sorcery Story. And once you get through it, you'll hopefully have something that you can reuse. Or at the very least, the knowledge will be reusable. How can I get my throwable data? I mean, I really don't want to make it so we can pull the data out of it. I think the whole idea is to not pull the data out of it. So that just means that in projectiles throwable, we're just going to have to replace it with throwable itself. And I think technically we could do iThrowable at that point, because it'll never be null. And that should break very minimal things. Throwable explosion phases. Okay, so we just need to have like a private value to keep count of how many explosions processed. Private int explosions processed equals 0. Hate to do this, I'm gonna have to raid and leave, and I gotta get to bed, catch another time. No worries at all. Mixed Source, never worry about that. You are completely fine. I always encourage people to prioritize their own lives and their own business. So please definitely take care of yourself. Get some good rest. Thank you for raiding in the first place, and I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we'll catch you another time. Let's see, Thorolf, you said, I'm really excited for next week. We have 2 bank holidays, one on Thursday, so it's a 3-day work week. Ooh! And then on Monday after the weekend, so long weekend, 2 super short work weeks. Hey, hell yeah, dude! Well, I hope you make good use of the time, or at least maybe get yourself some rest. Actual W week. Well, fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Free vacation? Hell yeah. Don't even have to ask for it. Max said to Sorcery Story, hello, you're calling it too rude? Call it a 5-minute coding adventure. Way more friendly way of saying coding stuff you are never able to finish in the next few hours. Be here listening to the stream, and I'll try to pop up from time to time. You keep at it. I absolutely will. And no pressure to pop up either. Sorcery Story, thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for hanging out as often as you do. It's kind of wild. I feel like we bumped into each other, and I see you all the time now. I really do appreciate it very, very much, Sorcery Story. Thank you. All right, start working on my game design document. Oh, really? Ooh. Have you heard the Tarkov news about self-imploding? Yeah, I think everybody who plays Tarkov or doesn't play Tarkov has heard about all of the shenanigans. Can I say I really like the chill vibe here? Well, thank you so much, Sorcery Story. Seriously, thank you very, very much. That's a huge compliment. As a fellow streamer and creator of things. It means a lot that you appreciate what I do. Thank you very much. We're gonna do the inverse of this. So we're gonna add to explosions processed instead. I love that emote too. I love your pixelated emotes. They're so great. Or not pixelated, pixel style. I love that art style. It looks so good. But yeah, really, I've definitely heard about it. Said, after that, I just felt like developing my horror extraction shooter. I'll try my best. I mean, hey, no better time than the present to start working on stuff. Thorolf said, still need to fill the days, but thanks to the Streamio, Mr. Cubio. Of course, no problem. Yo, Thorolf, get yourself some good rest. Get yourself some wonderful rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again tomorrow or whenever we see you next. What, Tarkov exploding? Yeah, so basically to summarize it very briefly, they released some questionable things. Some pay-to-win features.
I will not hesitate, dear Marcus. Keep talking and it all ends for you.
And it's been a mess.
I have ultimate power now, sorcerer story. Why do you tempt me? I will not hesitate. Lurks.
Right seems broken. It should be maybe on cooldown. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it. Have fun, son. I'm gonna get back to work before I waste my entire day. Lurks, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Who knows what's cool?
I don't know what's cool. But you have a good time working on stuff, Lurks. I wish you much productivity.
Your days are numbered.
Have to make more, but I feel guilty not using that for dev time. I have to make more. I have tons of ideas. Hey, as long as you're writing them down, you'll get to them eventually.
Warning.
Not on cooldown, it would tell me, right? Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just says unavailable and doesn't tell you. And I said, yo, what's up, DocFox? Welcome in.
1,500.
And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. And we'll catch you on the other side of them.
I should have won that gamble.
You should not have won. You lost because you were supposed to lose some.
Enjoyed that water.
5 redeem evil mode has to be a record low. I think the record right now is like 1 or 2 redeems. Just 1 or 2. We've had some quiet ones. Thanks so welcome. Of course. Nice of you to shout out Shy Programmer. Of course. I should have known sooner that it was Shy's birthday.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
But I love that. That was a lot of fun. I like doing soft raids like that. Okay, I'm gonna take another bite of food real quick. Yeah, what's up, Shy? Shy, happy fucking birthday. Happy birthday, Shy Programmer. My goodness. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you enjoyed your mining and crafting. Thanks again. Of course, of course. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna just take a bite of pizza real quick because I'm starving. I think the color might not have worked on this one because the color name was in all caps. I'm not sure though. Maybe you have to have a closing tag for the color. Get wrecked? How dare you? Oops. I'm in a bad spot. There we go.
Nobody won the raffle because nobody entered. I am now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
No! You've emotionally crippled my son. I hope you're happy. So look at my message. I did add a closing tag. Oh, did you? And it just didn't go through? Oh, you did. That's so weird. Why does it... So it doesn't show the closing tag, but the opening tag didn't work. That makes me think it must be because red was in all caps, that it maybe didn't format correctly. I can test that. I can test that on the Unity end. We can see. Is it Shy's birthday? Happy birthday, Shy. Yes, it is Shy's birthday indeed, from what I have been told. It was amazing. Love my birthday a lot today. It really made my day. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Shy. Can I tell you how young I am now? Sure, if you'd like. The most appropriate day to age yourself is your birthday. Have plans of learning Unreal fully once I get my new PC. It should hopefully be here on Friday. Ooh, exciting stuff, Decidius. So you'll get to report back to me about how it all turned out. 25 years young now. Hell yeah, nice. My goodness. I feel aged. I feel older when I hear that people whom are still in their 20s watch my stream. I say still in their 20s. I'm 30. Like I'm not really that old at all. But it's funny to joke about it. Okay, let's see here. So if I go to, I think GM Props has the canvases in it. You're ancient. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm not old. I'm ancient. That's right. So we will use the pause menu, I guess. Oh, we can use the text that's already here too. If I can just select this in particular. Is this the repair UI? Repair display, that's the one. Lots of cursors falling right now. It's like it's snowing. It's like it's snowing cursors. And Decidius said, I need sleep though. See you, Seto and Chatteroot. Yo, Decidius, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you again in a day or whenever we catch you next. Man, you already got one foot in the grave. You're telling me. TVD said, this time, 25 years ago, I was failing college and wondering what I would do for a job. And look at you now, TVD. Been there, TVD. I'm in the, oh God, I have to stay relevant era of my life. Oh boy. I would say you did pretty good after that then. I would agree. 25 years ago, I was getting ready for basic training. Oh shit. By anime standards, 30 plus are the old geezers. Shit. I guess I'm an old geezer then. Okay, so what we can do is we can look at the text here. So if we add color equals red, and then we close it, it immediately works. If we cap out red, it still works. That's really weird. What was your message again? Color equals red, error 404. Let me copy the exact message in. I'm curious if maybe it just didn't, if maybe something got cut off. 25 years ago, I didn't even exist. Good times. Wow. You couldn't have possibly known you didn't exist. You don't know if they were good times. Yeah, it works fine here. It works fine here, which makes me think something in the transmission of your message through the WebSocket must have gone wrong. Something must have gone wrong, because I can literally paste your message verbatim over here and it works perfectly. So something must have gone wrong. And I'll have to look into that. So I'll add a note for that. Double check error pop-up message stuff. Following message did not color properly. Yeah, rub it in, expand it. Well, geezer too, though. No judgment from me. Well, hell yeah. Love the age and spread of Seto's audience. Someone from every decade, pretty much. I think it's pretty cool. Honestly, when I first started streaming, I was really extremely worried that I was just going to end up streaming to a bunch of children and like hate my life and quit streaming forever because I didn't want to stream to kids. And the reality has been that I've met a lot of really cool people of varying age ranges. So it's been very nice. Did you steal the old lady that broke the airline computer systems? I did not. Couldn't deal with the fact that she was 101, so it told the staff there was a 1-year-old on board, so they were prepared for a baby. Oh my God. It's man-child to you, sir. Sorry about that, Will. Sorry. Adults and man-children alike. Surprisingly, I haven't seen that many like 8-year-olds on Twitch. Thankfully, they don't seem to occupy this space very much. They're definitely out there though. I think they're just usually lurking around, you know, certain types of streams. I'm gonna take another bite of pizza really quickly. Yet. If the viewer count gets up to the hundreds, then all of a sudden, there will be children here because they'll flock to the number. Okay, I'm just gonna take another bite of pizza. I'll be real quick. If they own up to it, we're not meant to encourage them viewing. Yeah, we're actually supposed to ban them. Yeah, if they admit to being a kid, we're actually supposed to ban them. Or else we can get shit. We can get like reported, I think. Meant to be 13 and above. Yep. That's part of why I tell people to like not age themselves, not because I want to dodge that rule, but because if there is a kid who manages to behave in such a respectful manner that they fly under the radar and they seem like one of the adults, I don't want to like force them to leave this place. Like if they can act respectfully and they can blend in with the adults, I see no problem in someone being here. But ultimately, if it violates TOS, it violates TOS. My bet Paxolotl would be it broke when she was 100. I bet they have 2-digit ages. But yeah, 101 is a really weird number to overflow on, that's for sure. The Twitch services are not available to persons under the age of 13. If you are between the ages of 13 and the age of legal majority in your jurisdiction or residence, you may only use the Twitch services under the supervision of a parent or legal guardian who agrees to be bound by these terms of service. Technically, if they have their parents' supervision, they are fine. I see. And that's why I have my stream marked as mature, because the hope is that then they just won't be here, because they shouldn't. I don't think they can come into a mature stream even with that permission. I think they have to be of age at that point. Okay, there we go. That fixes that. Actually, I misread that. 13 legal age requires supervision. 13 to legal age requires supervision. Gotcha. Mark said, I have to say, I like to hang around in Seto's corner of Twitch, but also Sorcery Stories. Both are chill, but lots of fun. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta come and hang out in Sorcery stream. Usually by the time I'm like up and about on my days off, Sorcery's already been live for a few hours. So I gotta make sure to actually swing through. I want to see people's streams. I want to hang out. I really struggle with time management. I'm awful at time management. Sorcery Story stream is a fantastic place to be. Well, that sounds like a good enough reason to shout out Sorcery Story. That sounds like a great reason to shout out Sorcery Story. When do they stream next? 7 a.m. Pacific is when they start. Oh, look at that. They start tomorrow at 7 a.m. Pacific. How fancy. It looks like if you were looking for a chill place to be before you came to my stream, or maybe just to be in instead, Sorcery Story might be a great streamer to hang out with. Does Twitch ban people if they just write that they're under 13? I think they can be banned for it. Like you can get reported for that and lose your account. Do you need some toxic positivity, Seto? Oh, geez. Okay, let's see. So I've got to do the same thing I did up above down here. I don't think I still have I don't have the notes written anymore, or the comments. So I need to go and pull that. There was a streamer I watched before that got his account with like 5K followers banned because it was made when he was under 13 and they wouldn't unban him even though he was like 20 at the time he got banned. What? That just seems weird. Well, they've lied to get the account because it won't let you have an account under 13. I suppose that's fair. So technically they were in breach of the terms of service when they made their account. So I guess it makes sense that they might just boot them and not give them any wiggle room on that. It goes to show, like, when it comes to this kind of thing, you really gotta just like be responsible over yourself and not skirt around boundaries. And I know that that's like a harder thing for younger people to understand. So it makes sense that, like, you know, people who are young will, you know, do that and then be surprised when they get older that there's a finally responsibility has caught up to them, you know. Has to do with COPPA, which disallows you to collect usage information from people under the age of 13 without following strict rules. Oh, so it's because Twitch doesn't want to be liable. So that's the only reason. It's because Twitch doesn't want to be liable for that. FTC rule, Children's Online Privacy Protection Rule. Gotcha. No worries, Seto. I know sometimes it's hard to swing by other people's streams, everything going on. I'd love to have you there, but no pressure at all. Well, I want to be there, especially with how often you've swung through here, Sorcery Story. If you can do it, I can do it too. There's no excuse. There's no excuse that is valid. And plus, I just want to hang out, see what you got going on over there. It's one thing to check VODs, but like I wanna actually be able to swing by and chill. I got mentioned. Hello, hello, Connie. Hello. Also enjoy Jitspo, Zorkenheimer, L:Q sometimes, Connie, Irad, all great choices. Although I actually haven't heard of Jitspo or Zorkenheimer. I'll have to add them to a list. I'm always keeping a list of other streams that people mention. I don't necessarily get to checking right away, but I try to keep a list of potential people. So I'll just add those to my list. When Deflux manages it, there is no excuse. Oh, that's true. That's true. Me too. I hate YouTube not allowing swearing. Really? If kids don't randomly hear people swearing constantly walking down the streets, etc. Oh, yeah. You mean just like in general in the videos. Yeah. Sorgenheimer is a great dev, does assembler, makes old school games. Oh. And enjoying some Big Boy game streams. Yeah, Big Boy's great. I like Big Boy. I think he's really chill. Poor Deflux constantly getting bullied. He asks for it. He asks for it with his demeanor. He 100% asks for it. If he didn't want to get bullied, he wouldn't act the way he does. If it weren't for that pesky work thing, I'd stream a little later for you. Aw. When TBD streams at a time I can actually watch, then I watch him. Jits makes a game called Kook in Godot and Trench Broom map editor. TBD just become a full-time streamer. Hey. Zork also mainly does Rev Engine on the 6502 platform, Famicom, Japanese NES. Whoa. Sounds like I would have no ability to understand what he'd be working on or what they'd be working on, but it sounds like it could be an interesting stream. Reverse engineering. Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Reverse engineering revenge. Reverse engineering. Gotcha. I'm gonna take another bite of pizza really quickly here. Oops, I think I deleted one more curly brace than I needed to. Yeah, I did. I totally did. Oh no, I didn't delete enough curly braces. There we go. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to handle getting rid of the item in the inventory and all of that. He's great at explaining. Sounds like the kind of thing I love. Have to catch it sometime. Really like the name DeMarcus. Yeah, it's a good name. Look up the study box. Will, what even is that? What even is that? Study box plays educational tapes through your Famicom. Huh. It's a spider? Oh, okay. I kind of see it. It's an interesting looking spider. Does it have all of its legs up? Oh wow, they're like little cassette tapes and everything. That's so crazy. Wild. TVD said full-time Twitch streaming. Ain't that the dream? I dread to think how many subs and patrons I would have to get to replace my current salary. Yeah, I wouldn't advise it. As someone who's making like, I think more than most people make in terms of like, you know, someone who's just streaming all the time and doing dev stuff, I would not recommend it to replace your current salary. It's a spider hanging from a web. Gotcha. Why the fuck is this going up and blocking the chats above it? I don't know. I don't know what's up with those characters. Eventually I may have to find a way to block those characters from the chat. Because I mean, it's fine when Will does it, when you guys do that, because I know you don't have any malicious intentions, but it could become a problem. Dur is like an article, but male, grammatical, gender. I see. So it's like the Marcus. I thought it was a person drowning. I've never had any idea what it was, honestly. What spider do you see, Seto? I don't know. It doesn't look like any identifiable spider, but I can see the idea. I can see the idea behind it. You've seen my stream, right? I'm slightly lacking in the personality and entertainment value to become pirate software. Hey, TBD, don't discount yourself. I think given the right climate, and I think if you could imagine yourself in a position where like your stream does everything that you need for you, and you get to just explore your curiosities and commit all of your creative energy to your stream instead of, you know, segregating some of your energy for your stream and keeping the rest of it for work. I think you'd absolutely crush it. I think for the most part, stuff like that comes down to where you're already committing your energy. And because you already have most of your energy committed to like work and your personal life, you know, it's hard to envision yourself as like the highly, you know, like whatever picture perfect streamer you have in mind. It's hard to envision yourself as that because you're already committing your energy in other places. But I guarantee you, if you were able to give 100% of your energy to your stream, you would see returns on that. And I think you already see good returns on it. Maybe not like thrilling, exciting returns, but I think the fact that you have people watching in the first place is a compliment to your character and what you do. You have everything pirate software has. We all have our own way of being ourselves. Trying to become another pirate software would be an exercise in frustration, to be honest. I agree. I think everybody certainly has their own path to walk. Quite entertaining. You actually code unlike some people. Yeah, seriously, that's what I'm saying. Like, TBD actually knows how to do shit. TBD actually knows how to get things done, unlike some people. So I need to just get rid of this for now. We're just gonna get rid of that, and then that allows us to return the projectile, and then we're golden on that. Are we gonna get below 200 errors today? That would be really cool if we could manage that. Appreciate the votes of confidence. Well, absolutely. I'm not dismissing it. I love this world, this community, so many cool people. And I think you absolutely, I think if you were able to commit your time to it, you would crush it and do very well. And I think you do wonderfully with the time that you do have available to it. And I think a lot of it comes down to like time slots as well. I don't know. It's a weird and mysterious thing. It's very esoteric. It's hard to ever understand what works and what doesn't. I totally didn't just fall for a Twitch troll. What do you mean, Will? Combat system. Coward style system. That's right. This is for my console. For the console, I'm literally just gonna disable the stuff that doesn't work. I don't want to bother with it, so I'm just gonna disable the stuff that doesn't work and move right along from that. Because I'll just remake it anyways. Don't do this. This is the troll. Hold control and type WTF for fancy WTF. Oh yeah, I'm sure that just like closes your chat or something like that. Control W, because Control W would take you to window, right? Or something like that. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what it would do. Sitting at a computer every day for decades takes its toll. As you well know, Mr. Streamer, this is true. This is true, TBD. It definitely does take its toll. I still love it just as much as I always have, if not more nowadays. But I definitely have been feeling it a bit lately, especially. Yo, welcome in, Codespace. Codespace, how you doing? Hope you're well today. Thanks for being here. Tina Milo said it's like to find a community at different streams to support each other, which is dope. Yeah, I like to find the community at different streams, support for each other, which is so dope. Yeah, I mean, it's like a very close knit kind of community, the software and game dev. I never really thought that when I started streaming that I would be joining such like a a healthy ecosystem of just like really creative and kind individuals, but there's just like so many fucking fantastic people within within software and game dev, and in general on Twitch. There's so many fantastic people out here just doing what they love and sharing it with people. I think as many as there are of like instances of people that are kind of just like, you know, maybe they're not bringing anything interesting to the field. There's like just as many people who are like putting on unique shows and like making it about the audience and having a good time with people, not just like doing something on a stage and like hoping people enjoy it, but like actually interacting and having a merged experience with people.
You can get with your chaotic streams.
I definitely do need some tea.
Save now. Hello there.
And I'll save it up. Codespace, I hope you're doing very well. So I'm pretty sure I have strep throat. No! Strep throat sucks. I'm so sorry, Codespace. That fucking sucks. Oh, that sucks. I hope you don't. Does anyone have a copy-paste trauma and spams Control-C like 1,000 times? Yes, I do. I spam Control-C. I spam Control-S. Control-W closes the current tab or the window. Oh, close the tab? Okay. Usually need to close a browser tab. That's fucked. That's fucked. Bum, 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 bum. Might also have some strep. No! Why is everyone getting strep throat? I will now transform this human into a cat. Wow, look at that little magic spell. That was impressive. I actually really like that. That's great. I like the little face too.
Hey Setolyx, you should drink some
Expanded
water.
Keeper said to Codespace, I got strep throat 13 times. I got you. Don't eat, don't drink. Only thing that enters your body is your medicine. Lay in your bed and cry. I wouldn't suggest crying if you're not drinking any water. You probably want to continue drinking water if you're not if you're crying, because then you're just gonna lose all your fluids.
I don't believe you.
Didn't think you would turn him into a cool cat. I guess that's some cool magic.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
The 15th time in 2 years. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, Codespace. I got strep throat a lot when I was young, and I wouldn't wish it on anybody. It sucks. And my tonsils are scarred from it. Bum, bum. Stop follow. Set follow target. Null. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Okay, we need to do combat system. Instances. And then it was which one? NPC. Game object. Boop, 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 boop. And there we go. That fixes that one. Can be recruited. So I do need to make sure that that's a thing. Man, I built so many just like janky garbage things. I guess for now I'm going to move the can be recruited to the combat system. I really need to, that's going to be another refactor to make sure party members can be properly addressed and all of that. Also, 15 times in 2 years would warrant getting your tonsils removed, right? I think technically, yes. Still chuckling over Cat as a service. It's so good. It was so fucking funny. I'm laughing in the void with water and drink it every time my mouth gets dry. There you go. Get better soon, Codespace. Absolutely. Very partial to this one myself. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it. There's so many good ones out there. My goodness. I was passed out. That is why I wasn't here until now. Well, thanks for being here, Codespace. I hope you were resting well in your passed out state. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh wait, we have entity party. Wait, so we have the information we need. Well, gonna lay down. Have a nice time, people at Seto Corp. Tina Milo, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please take care. Get some good rest. Have a nice lay down. We'll catch you again. Woohoo! Made it just in time. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna see if I can get below 200 errors before we wrap today. I think that's gonna be my marker for the day, is getting below 200 errors. So we'll see how long that takes me. Bump, 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 bump. Entity party. Notify members of attacker. Yeah, I've got all this stuff built in here. Wait, where is this? It's just sitting in the bottom of party manager. God, I just want to light past me on fire sometimes. If like, you got it. You got it. If like is there. And the co-pilot's like, oh, you must be wanting to write a note about party systems, right? No. Surprisingly, no. So we're just gonna put party recruitable. And we're gonna set it to false by default. And then we'll go back to wherever the hell we were previously. And we're gonna use the combat system instance instead. And it wouldn't be... Wait, no, it wouldn't be GameObject. It would be npc.GameObject. I almost did this wrong. And then we'll grab this. Oops. Not like that, but like this. And then we'll say party recruitable equals true for offering friendship, and then party recruitable equals false for removing friendship. Bum, bum. And then set attack target for starting a fight, because there's dialogue that will start fights. Yar, into the bed, get some health back. Absolutely. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. More combat system stuff. I think we can actually use what I already had. We can. So var NPC. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can do NPC or combat. Oh, no, we're only doing it in this one case.
Save.
I can save.
Save.
I've been known to be
Save.
capable of that. Save. We've saved. We've done it.
Setolyx,
Thank you.
Darling father of mine, do remember to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea of yours. It's a shame
I'll be sure to
see
do
it
that.
go cold while you're lost in the digital abyss.
I'll be sure to
the
do
taste
that.
of reality might just spark some creativity in that game of yours. Hello there.
Oh, man. I tell you what. I can't even drink tea without my back hurting. Oh. Can be recruited. Okay, so we need to do this again. Recruit party recruitable. So we're gonna grab the var host combat equals
Code space
host
says,
system NPC.
Hit EXP W.
What? What are you talking about? Codespace, what you talking about? What you talking about, Codespace? I want to understand you. I want to understand what you're up to, what you're saying to me. Host combat can be recruited. And then these would be changed to party recruitable. That's how you save in Vim. Oh, got you. Oh, so be escape and W. Seto, do you dream much or no, just sleeping? I kind of bounce back and forth. Sometimes I dream a lot, but most of the time it's like nightmares. And by that what I mean is like I will have a dream and I will become lucid in the dream, and then I will immediately be attacked by my dream. Basically, like I don't know how else to describe it other than like my dream rebels against me the moment that I realize I am lucid. So almost every dream that I remember turns into some form of a nightmare because I end up literally being attacked by my dream. Like the dream becomes you aware that you're not a part of it anymore because you're conscious. Exactly. It sucks because I just want to be able to goof around. I just want to be able to goof around in the dream world. What happens every time almost is I will realize that I'm dreaming, and I'll be like, I'll realize I can like jump around and fly and stuff like that, and I'll start jumping around and flying basically. And then as soon as I'm flying, it's like a security system goes off, and it's like, nope, you have to be killed now. And then suddenly there are people trying to kill me.
Nightmares are sometimes indicators of things you should work on.
Sometimes. I mean, I'm one to believe there is a hidden meaning to most dreams, but I think there are certain patterns that are not accurate to that description, because like I've had this dream issue my entire life. What do they come back to? Who has to be killed? Me and my dreams for daring to fly around.
Why all just don't
gotta work on that flying thing. I gotta get better at flying, you're right. I don't know why we don't just lucid dream all the time. I imagine it's because lucid dreaming is less restful. That's what my guess would be. Because like you're technically not sleeping properly when you're lucid dreaming. Do a little bit of QA exclamation point.
Dragonball says, Setolyx legend, thanks for making my wife's day.
No problem. Thanks for letting me know that it was her birthday and that she was streaming. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to do that, Dragonborn. Doc Fox said, one time I became lucid that I was dreaming as I started getting the paranormal nightmare vibes in a kindergarten. And I thought, okay, don't give it nightmare fuel, but think of how it can be scary. Think of something not scary. Like, I don't know, bottles of bleach. And then bottles of bleach appeared in a circle around me and started levitating and flying at me. It's like, okay, I guess I can't win. Jeez, that sucks. That's such a bummer. I guess it's better than the alternative evils of the dream, right? So like, probably not the worst it could have been in that case. Because maybe it could have been like monsters attacking you instead, but instead it's just like bottles of bleach. Let's see. Will, you said the only time I had a lucid dream, I realized I was dreaming. I started no clipping through walls and got in a car and tried to drive it through a wall and then immediately woke up on impact. Oh shit. Yeah, I've never gotten to have that much freedom in a lucid dream, and I'm always I think the best way to describe it is I'm always stuck with my eyes half open in lucid dreams. Like I can never fully open my eyes and be like completely aware of the scenario that I'm in. Explains why I'm always tired. Oh, if you're lucid dreaming a lot, it certainly could, or at least be a contributing factor. Should I say we're gonna watch a movie soon? Just need to think about how we're gonna heat up the food. Oh, is the microwave not working? She had no idea what I was up to, but I hype train level 5. Damn, guys. Fuck yes, that's so awesome. I'm so glad. I'm so fucking happy that we did that. That's fucking great. I take very little credit. All I did was point people over there. The rest was all the amazing people around here. Super fucking grateful to be in such chill company. DeMarcus said, in yourself, I'm having some nightmarish dreams currently. Weird stuff happens, but also a really good friend. Tight hug, some flirting too, feels great. But how can I make something like that happen outside in the real world? I don't know. I truly don't know. Some things just happen, I guess. Connie's social battery charged to a minimum of 20%. Starts to reboot. Eyes are glowing. Shadows are whirling around. Connie starts to rise in the air and drops like a motor that stutters. He shakes and is now here. Yo, welcome here, Connie. Welcome here. Tosses Connie a Duracell. Nice. A AA. Ooh. I get stuck in sleep paralysis loops. I'll wake up 3 to 4 times before actually being awake. That's scary. I thankfully don't have any problems with sleep paralysis or anything like that. Like when I wake up, I'm usually full speed, ready to start yammering about shit. Like Casual knows this all too well. I have a real issue with just waking up completely ready to talk about a million things. Oftentimes when I wake up, I'm basically in the same exact mental state I was when I went to sleep. I kind of just wake up thinking as I was before. What was I doing with this? Make it so the NPC asks you if you actually want to leave them alone. I think for now we're just going to do this because it makes everything work. If you can use the microwave, it should work. It's happened to me, but not like a regular thing. That being said, it literally happened last night. Oh shit. It's probably not sleep paralysis. It's probably because I dream of waking up and unable to move. Oh yeah, like you're still actually just fully asleep and it just feels like it might be sleep paralysis. Maybe. It could certainly be it. Microwave is free to use. Be right back. Food should be ready in 10 minutes max. Sounds good. Sounds good, Shy. What's so weird is the lucid dream loops to unlucid dream, where you think you're awake, and then the third dream you wake in, you're just like, what the fuck? That thing was a dream? And then you cautiously go about your day looking for proof you're awake, and then the fourth and real wake up where you're really awake and you're just like, this must be a dream, but you're still not waking up more than you're already awake. It's so weird. I'm thankful that I've never been trapped in that level of a loop. Usually for me, it doesn't go that deep. I'll usually just like wake up inside of one layer of a dream and that's it. Connie catches the AA and looks at it and shakes. Nope, I'm not going on normal fuel, and says crazy Connie needs crazy nickel hydrogen battery to get powered. Whoa. Those dreams where I'm lying in my bed, but the room's empty, no furniture beside the bed, and sleep paralysis mostly happens when I fall asleep not under the blanket. Slight hypothermia. Yeah, I've read that being like too hot or too cold can have pretty strong effects on your dreams and stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Revere? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing absolutely fucking fantastic. Connie, what kind of amperage you trying to pull here? Connie's trying to become a lightning rod. Happened once or twice when I was really young, like under 14. I see. Trying to get libVLC working. libVLC, what's that? Is that for like processing videos? Rarely dream anymore. Have one every once in a while, but it's not the normal for me. Huh. Thormaster here. You'll see, yeah? For world space videos. Ooh. That sounds intriguing. Oh, for doing like the TV shows and stuff like that, Revere? Like having stuff going on the screens? Nickel hydrogen is experimental battery from 1967 and is unstable like my mind. Okay, I tell you guys what, I do need to, I need to step away for a minute. I gotta get rid of some old water. It's gonna take me a little bit because my body moves slow. So give me a couple minutes and I will return. Sorry to hop away as soon as you get here, Revere, but I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll return in a couple minutes. Okay, I made it. Holy. Oh. It hurts. Hurts, dude. Do you prefer not dreaming or dreaming? Dreaming. I prefer dreaming as well. I think if I had to choose, I would definitely prefer dreaming still. C# and Godot capitalize the XYZ in vector 2. Who do I hunt? I mean, complain to. Apparently that's like normal, and we're weird within Unity for expecting it to be lowercase. Apparently we're the weird ones. TBD said, same here, Will. I actually had the first dream I've had in a year that I can remember this weekend, and it wasn't a good one. I'm wondering if the sleep study results is going to change that when they finally tell me. I bet it will, honestly. Misdreaming, sometimes weed suppresses it. Oh, I see, Danktown Bunny. Well, that's kind of a bummer. That's kind of a major bummer, but welcome in, Danktown. I hope you're doing very well. And Ryan, you're heading out. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. I definitely will. I definitely will. Especially if I can get my back to stop hurting for just like 5 minutes. Be well, Ryan. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for chilling and chatting as always, and we'll catch you again. We'll see you next time or whenever we catch you. Okay, I'm trying to just catch up with you guys really quickly. Dreaming is preferable for me too. I think most people like dreaming, except for those who end up with lots of nightmares and stuff like that. And then I think it's pretty understandable to not care for it. We have a wild adventure of a dream tonight, and it's wonderful and fun. Ooh. Hope you dream of the best food you've ever tasted and a waterfall with perfect clear water that shows incredible multicolored little fish. Whoa! Some features of my dreams seem to represent features of my physical body. Kind of missing dreams from way back when. I could fly or jump really high and like air strafe effortlessly. Huh. Yeah, for me, if I ever am able to fly in dreams, it still takes a lot of effort. And Doc Fox said to Paxolotl, P.S. I think the lesson is that what makes something missable is how finite and organic it is. Getting to have something whenever you want, however, ruins the beauty. For sure. So try our best to enjoy what and where things are now and appreciate that what we can out of what happened in the past. Absolutely. I could not agree more. I could not possibly agree more with that, Doc Fox. That's some straight up wisdom right there. Paxolotl said, that's something I've realized to be true, but never attained as a mental state. Still trying to reach it. Thank you for preaching. Absolutely. And I mean, it's certainly something I think we all strive towards and don't necessarily have like the answers to be in that state and perspective all the time. I think it's certainly a very tricky thing. Oh, there's a calcifer up there. I didn't even realize there was a calcifer up there. And I perfectly positioned the meow. So now it's just coming from calcifer. That's great. Come on, camera post. Can you... Oh. Here we go. Oh, the thingy's loose. It's trying to face reveal me. You know, I actually don't feel like face revealing today, camera post, but thank you. There we go. I did an oopsie. The food was in the freezer and is completely frozen. Fuck. Will, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, thank you, Will. Fucking legend. Doc Fox said to TBD, I don't know how I missed this, TBD. I'm sorry you had a rough dream. Do you want to talk about the dream or what it led you to think? Just want to highlight that you came back to dreaming and had an unpleasant dream. I imagine that's the thing, just having an unpleasant return as the note. Connie said, by the way, I dreamed this week from a huge bird, like 2 meters standing around. And today I found out about this one. Oh shit. A pelican, eh? Let me pull this up real quick. The Dalmatian pelican. Does the Stream Deck want to work though? That's the real question. Does the Stream Deck want to work? There we go. Got it. The Dalmatian pelican. That's massive. So you dreamed of a bird like this, Connie? Time for movie. Yo, Shy, happy birthday once again. Enjoy the hell out of the movie and have a great night. Thanks so much for joining us.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink
My fridge did an oopsie. The food in the fridge is completely
wow,
frozen. No!
I won.
Damn refrigerators.
Drink water.
Kitty indeed, Danktown. Kitty indeed. Right, echoing Seto, knowing about something and embodying the concept are very
water.
different. It's definitely hard to always feel it, but a failure is just an attempt that is giving information. Oh man, that's good.
Drink
So next time
water.
you have a better chance of success. It's good to try often. Good shit, Dog Fox. This is straight up wisdom.
Drink water. Good job.
It was scary, and now that I know, that it really exists. And does that make it less scary? I think that would make it kind of fascinating because you somehow dreamed about it without ever seeing it. Yo, what's up, Retro Spark? How you doing? Hope you're well today with your mighty, powerful, glowing glasses and wings and fiery hands. I hope you're quite well today. And Boskins, Boskins, thank you very much for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place.
Before your code breaks.
I will definitely take a little tea break here. I'll get myself some tea
Welcome to
right
Bot
now.
Party. Your follow is appreciated, and let's keep the bot banter rolling.
And
Welcome
yeah,
to
no
Seed
pressure to
Corn.
chat. Thank you for being here.
Codespace says.
Well, today
I
I'm
sleep
also
better
doing
with
well.
and I
My
don't live
back
a dream.
My back is killing me, but I'm doing quite well. And I see code space. Interesting. Friend is very much like that. Interesting. Hey, yeah. Okay, let's see here. I'll sip some tea. It's all good, Doc Fox. I'm just kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised because, like, I haven't had back pain like this in my life. You know, I'm used to having like a sore back every now and then. I sit at the computer all the time. It makes sense that I would, but this is different. This is like, I legit can't walk. Like I have had to use crutches to get around the house because I have to displace my weight off of my lower back. I'm not used to it. It's got me a little bit startled. Can you describe it if you want? I mean, it just feels like fire in my back, and then when I go to step, my entire lower body just wants to give out. And it feels like most of the time it's just fire, and then there's like a stab every now and then. Very lower, not quite tailbone, above the tailbone basically, and it's the muscles. I can feel there's a band of muscle on either side of the discs of my spine that is just like tensed up all the time. So I'm pretty sure I just like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure I just like ripped something or somehow strained something in some way. But it's been like, I think I'm on day 4 of this now. Day 4 or 5. I think it might be 5 days of this. Do you have a lacrosse ball? No, I don't have anything like that. Go to the fucking chiropractor. Get off the computer and go to the chiropractor. I'm not going to a chiropractor. Remove your back. Modern problems require modern solutions. Good point. Retrospark, good advice. Very good advice, Retrospark. And I'm glad you're doing well today. Thank you for the wisdom. You don't want to know this? I'm sorry, Connie. Well, you know, maybe you'll dream of other cool things that exist that you didn't know about. And you'll look them up and they'll actually exist. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I just need to like lay down and not be sitting at my computer all day for just like a couple of days, and I'll be fine. I've just been pushing myself to sit at my computer and trying to find a comfortable position, and it has been extremely unwise to do so. I think it's been stopping theen muscles from like relaxing and healing properly. And I'm sorry I've been talking about it so much. I try not to whinge about these things. Today it's just been surprisingly worse. Like it's almost as bad as it was on the first day that I was feeling it. We don't have spawn in data anymore. We don't have this. So I'm gonna comment that out and not worry about it too much. And then comment system instances, add member, there we go, perfect. Do the same with this. Thank you, Copilot. Thank you. Set attack target.
Setolyx, thank you for the stream. I am
Of course.
To do the karate thing.
Yo, enjoy the
May your
karate
back get
thing.
better.
Thank you,
Have
thank
a great
you.
Rest of your day, all.
You have a wonderful time. Enjoy kicking and punching. I wish you the absolute best, TBD. Be safe out there, and we'll catch you again. Hello, Polystyrene Cube. Hello, Nana Rasmus. How you doing? Nano, I hope you're well today. Thanks for joining us. Connie said, I dreamed about a Japanese artist I'd never heard of, but didn't find her online. It was also a strange dream. Huh. Tanktown said, whenever my back is fucked, I lay on the floor to flatten it out. I tried doing that and it helped, but then I couldn't get up. So I can only really lay down if I'm going to stay where I'm laying down. What's your guys' weirdest dreams? I dreamed I had boobs once several years ago. I see. My weirdest dream was, and I've been having this repeatedly. This dream sequence won't go away. I keep having a dream where I'm trying to find Casual because she's gone to this like academy place, and every time I try to go, like they like recruited her to this academy, and every time I try to go find her there, it's like this color-coded facility, and like there's different places that are color-coded in different ways, and like everybody's like following lines to go to their color-coded areas, like green lines on the ground, blue lines on the ground, stuff like that. And every time I like look around for her, I can't find her. And then when I try to leave, people are like trying to stop me from leaving because they want to take me in and like recruit me into their weird place. But like I keep having different dreams of going back there and like trying to find Casual, and I never find her, and I always get caught by these people and end up waking up. It's really weird. But that's been my recent strange dream. The strangest dream I had was I was being chased around my childhood home by a lion, and it caught me and chomped my head. But that's not so weird so much as just it was a startling dream. Doc Fox said, I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice. This is a friendly idea of a way that I've been told by my massage therapist and my physical therapist to relieve muscle tension when certain muscles are locked so tight they're causing nerve and joint issues. If you can find a hard round thing like a lacrosse ball, racquetball, tennis ball, which would be much less aggressive, you can lean against a wall with it against the muscle that feels really tight, and just lean to the point that it feels like it's offering some slight massaging properties, and then breathe into it. For me, it generally twinges a bit at first. My natural reaction is to retreat from the twinge, but if I slow down and breathe to the edge of discomfort, I get a little bit more space between each breath. That's me though. Don't know if this applies to you. Friendly input from someone without medical insurance right now. Thank you for the advice, Doc Fox. I'll have to see if I can manage anything like that. I don't know if I have something that could fit that description, but I'll have to look around. I have a little back massager. The weird thing is, like, it doesn't do anything. Nothing touches this. And like when I try to massage the muscle group that I can feel, like I have a little like mini massager, and it just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't cut through to those muscles. You know, sometimes forget other people can't control the NPCs in their dreams. Yeah, a lot of us aren't in a position of much control in our lucid dreaming. And Dragonborn, thank you for the reminder to drink some tea. Thank you very much. Next time the dream school tries to stop you, just say interlinked a lot. They'll think you're normal or something. I'll have to try that. I'll have to give that a try. If I can be lucid enough of the actions occurring, I will have to give that a try. Connie said, but the coolest and saddest one was like there was this Hogwarts appearing in my neighborhood. I was going to it, but got stopped by the entrance door by Dumbledore. He said that I can't join because it's only a dream, and he can't let me stay here because I have to wake up. That sucks! What? That sucks! That's such a bummer! Missed the dream before. My apologies, Connie. Let me catch it. Dream that I was sitting in a car in a grocery parking spot, and then the car door opened without me seeing someone, and then a hand with a knife appeared on the ankle and hit me there. Next morning I was bleeding there. Whoa! I wonder if you like scratched yourself in your sleep. That's wild. Hogwarts in your neighborhood is sick. That is a huge bummer though. Being told you have to wake up, that sucks. Expanded Keeper said, I lucid dream decently often, but when I realize I'm in a dream, I usually just wake myself up because I'm scared of thinking of like a demon or something. That's understandable. I mean, if you're scared of your mind wandering into stuff like that, it makes sense to just want to opt out of the dream. I don't think I have vision range anymore. Yeah, we don't have that, so we'll just get rid of that. Merp indeed. DeMarcus said, "Oh, that reminds me of a joke of the guy who dreams he was a horse eating grass. Next morning, his pillow is gone." Oh my god. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, I'm sorry. I don't want to play them in the first place, but please do consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. You want to watch ads anywhere on Twitch with Twitch Turbo, and it supports the streamers still. But either way, sorry for playing ads, and we'll catch you on the other side of them if you happen to view them. Dumbledore out there killing the vibe. You're telling me, Danktown. My goodness. But at least since this stream, I regularly find a wand in my dreams. Ooh. Well, that's kind of badass then. I don't want my ADHD thoughts to pierce into my dreams. Thank you very much. That makes sense. Makes sense completely. Used to really freak out about my dreams, Doc Fox says. And I think now their little experiences helping me work on the roll with the punches skill. Yeah, I think that's definitely like one of the main facets of dreams that gets kind of underrated, is the fact that like they're kind of there to like help us cope and prepare for things that we're like expecting or maybe not expecting. Like the dreams that just truly catch you off guard are dreams where like maybe your subconscious has found like a loophole within your life's experiences that could maybe use some tightening, you know. Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. The entity scriptable itself is kind of in a broken state. I don't remember if I actually made scriptables for all of the new items. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. No, I haven't made any scriptables, so that's gonna suck. But I don't think I'm gonna be using this randomization system anymore. I'm gonna have to do something else. So for now, I'm just gonna comment it all out. We're not fixing this, I guess. We're just gonna comment it out. But I gotta do something. Gotta do something to keep moving forward with this. And there we go. That puts me down to 194. That puts me down to 194. We're actually getting closer to having my game buildable again. Let's see. Doc Fox said, because they're wild, and I've learned to just kind of shrug and go with it. I think that can be hugely helpful. I think it's definitely one of the purposes of crazy dreams like that, if they do have a purpose in the first place. Danktown said, I've heard if you dream check yourself regularly in real life by checking the time, you'll start doing it in your dreams to be able to tell when you're dreaming. Yeah, I've heard similar things. I used to try and do that. And then I gave up on it because I wasn't disciplined enough. And I reached a point, especially as a young person, where I just wanted to stop dreaming because I hated the dreams I was having. But that was during a very stressful period of time. So I think that's mostly why my dreams were so stressful as well, because I wasn't like facing things. A dream stopping you from living your best, your Wizard Harry life? Weird. Will it not just say the time in the dream? How does that work? So the idea is that in dreams, things like clock faces, mirrors, things that are usually more consistent in like your waking hours, tend to be less consistent. So like when you look at a clock, you might find that the clock changes time every time you look at it. And you're looking in the mirror, you might not see like your accurate reflection and stuff like that. Like there are little things that can help you determine that the reality you're currently experiencing is not accurate. If you memorize exactly what the text says in the dream, you will see that that's different. Yeah, exactly. Like there's things you can pick up on. Look at any text twice in a row. In a dream, it will read two different things. Yep. Sorry, I had to be back there. You're good. You're completely good, Nanorasmus. Also got to go to bed soon, but I'm here for like 5 minutes. Question. In your dreams, first person, third person, interperson, or omnipresent? Usually first or third. Very rarely third, mostly first person. I'd call it third person in the sense of like bodily awareness. Like there's kind of this sense of sometimes I'm watching myself, and then other times it's still like it's me the whole time, but sometimes I'm watching myself and sometimes I am currently taking actions as myself, if that makes sense. Connie said, I can remember one dream in my very early days when I was 6 or 7. This one burned so hard in my brain that I probably never forget this one. I had a high bed, and in the dream, I was going to the toilet, and on the way back, the floor started crackling and broke completely away. I was just on the border where the walls were, and standing there was trying to get back to bed, but under me was literally hell with demon flames, all the stuff you can imagine. It was horrible. That's terrifying. That sucks, Connie. My goodness. That's wild. Oh man, and my saving system is completely broken. Oh, it's first and third person, gotcha. But yeah, let's see, what can I do with this? Interperson is where you keep changing which person you're controlling. Gotcha. Well, I've never experienced that.
Passion fruit tea of yours.
Wanfa, thank you.
Just for the taste.
Thanks for being here.
Much needed break it gives you from all the chaos around here. And trust me, this chaotic NG could use a little tempering, if you catch my drift.
I think it's fine. I think we got just the right amount of chaos around here. I think we're wonderful. Wanfa, thank you very much for joining us. I hope you're doing wonderfully. So I do not have the savable object attached to the non-player brain. That should be easy to add, though. With all this talk of dreams, who's watched Sandman on Netflix? It's a good show, I recommend. I have not, but I haven't watched anything on Netflix for a long while. I haven't been watching Netflix for a hot minute. Ever since they did their pricing changes, I kind of just dipped out. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Public. Oh wait, no, I think this is supposed to be an iSavable. And then implement interface, and that should add load order, load index. Did it add other things too? It totally did. We'll grab those and pull those back up to the top. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, I'm not ready to work on the saving stuff. I'm just not ready to do that. It's not. We gotta just get things working before I can care about the saving system again. So for now, I'm just gonna do another big old comment out, I think. Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think saver is a savable object though, so I'm pretty sure I can just do public savable object saver and get away with that. I think it'll let me get away with that because it should have a GUID attached to the savable object. There we go. Okay, lets me get away with that. And then non-player brain
says,
I'm in first person in all my dreams, and my dreams are the white void. That is where I get the inspiration for the void.
Huh. I'm usually still in my childhood home a lot of the time. A lot of my dreams take place in my childhood home or in that surrounding areas, and the ones that aren't there are just like in random places I've never seen before. Interperson is quite normal for me, and when I'm lucid, I'm omnipresent. That's wild, Nanorasmus. I live sometimes the lives of other people I don't know or never met, etc., but don't swamp to just being there. Still first and third. Interperson is when you are switching between characters mid-conversation and mid-scene. The first, but not me. That's wild. Kept having a dream scene in my teens where I'd ride an elevator to the top floors of a tall office, warehouse, factory building, but there's no landings, no floors to step onto from the elevator cabin. I'm literally in the farthest corner of the building. There's just empty space, lots of it. Kind of lonely and lost, feeling weird. That's very strange. Had a dream. Connie said, I had a dream where I had to discuss with a landlord. I don't know about what, and I completely ruined it. When I was waking up, I was a bit sad, mad about ruining someone else's life. Oh no. Oh, well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it, let's hope that it wasn't a real person and that dreams aren't real. Let's hope that. Let's collectively hope that. Oh man, there's so many things that are wrong with this. I'm not gonna be able to get away with it. I'm not gonna be able to get away with it. I'm gonna have to comment this out. It's not ready to be worked on. I'm gonna have to rewrite all of this stuff. Man, so much rewriting to do. It's crazy. I knew I shouldn't have made the save system this way in the first place, so I'll just have to redo it. Just return new for now. Put it to do. Completely rewrite. NPC saving. That's going to be fun. And if I can, I'll be able to fly, make other objects out of a mesh. That's really cool. Sometimes I get caught. I have no clue about these people. They can separate me from these persons, and this hurts a lot. I always wake up very harsh from these dreams. That's crazy. So it's like you're actually possessing somebody, and you're like getting caught possessing someone. That's wild, Connie. I feel like there's story writing potential there. Get caught. Gefangen werden? Yes, absolutely. What's that? What's that mean? Okay, I tell you guys what. I think I gotta make this my breaking off point. I know we're ending a little bit early today, but I gotta do something. I gotta figure out if I can take more pain pills or go lay on the couch or something. I gotta try and relax my back. Nano said, to be honest, and maybe a bit trauma dumping, I think a big part of why my dreams are so fantastical is due to the mix of disconnect from reality, from playing video games too much as a kid, mixed with me having been so stressed through about half my lifetime so far. I basically have non-suppressed memories from there, except memories from dreams. They were my escape from stress-filled day-to-day, filled life with life-destroying levels of OCD. Huh. Go to the fucking chiropractor. I can't go to the chiropractor, Code Space. I don't have money for that. And that's not like a, oh, if I immediately received the money for it, I would go. I still wouldn't go. Like I'm not going to go to a chiropractor. I don't believe that chiropractors are medical practitioners. So I'm not gonna go to one. That's German for to get caught. Needed to ask Connie for word context. Gotcha. Okay. Is your back? Yeah, it's the lower back. Get a chiropractor. Now that's more like it, because they can just remove my spine, and that's what I think needs to be done, honestly. Something else with all these dreams are accidentally possessed people. That's crazy. True shadow dragon. But seriously, thank you all very much for being here, and I'm sorry for ending a little bit early today. But we will be back tomorrow with more game dev stuff. So if you hear me mentioning I'm going to wrap up and you want to run away screaming, my apologies for scaring you. It wasn't my intention, but we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev. I would love to have you around for it. Hopefully I will be in less pain tomorrow. That's the hope. And if I am in as much pain tomorrow, I might just take Wednesday off. We'll see. I'll keep you guys in the loop about it. But either way, I will 100% be here tomorrow.
I'll extend the wrap up.
No, do not extend the wrap up. But yeah, if y'all want to stick around, we're gonna do a little wrap up, and then we're gonna go and hang out with another streamer. So I'll see if I can find somebody we can go and say hi to. And I'll get that wrap up started. I see a few people on for sure, so we'll definitely be able to pick somebody. It's fine, Seto. Get your health up to green, then hang with us. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll do my best. Really hope you feel better, whether you stream or not. Then good luck. Thank you so much. NaNoRasmus said to Connie, I think there's literally multiple animes of an episode of Timmy Turner series based on that. Huh. Okay, well, either way, let's get started with that wrap up, and I will we'll raid out after that. Sorry for being a little bit frazzled today, but thank you guys for the interesting conversations as well. It's been fun talking about dreams and stuff like that. Okay. Execute wrap up. Love dream talks. Me too. They're always fun. It's always interesting to hear the kinds of experiences people have in their sleepy times.
Now I will
and thank you all again so much for being here. Thank you.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. You are the statistical majority in all audiences, as much as 80%.
Oh, it's ending. Here I am.
In some streams. Thank you for being here, and know you are loved regardless of whether or not you chat.
Seriously, thank you so much for lurking around out there. Thank you for streaming. Hope your back feels better soon. I hope so as well, Dangtown. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here. Pat the cat, I can't get over there.
Internetito,
so much for the stream. No problem, Sorcery. Thank you for being here.
TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
I'll retreat to the shadows. See you guys all right, Nana. Have a great night. Thanks for swinging through today.
Our channel. Thank you, Mrauper, for raiding with 9 lovely people. Thank you, Mixed Source Studio, for raiding with 1 lovely person. Thank you all so
Thank
much
you guys
for
for the
raiding
raids today.
Stream.
Special thanks to the mentors and
You are
guides who
all
keep streamers
amazing,
alive and keep
beautiful
audience
people.
members safe from ads. Hell yeah.
Time to thank our
Except if
brand
that's one of
new
you, I'm sorry, I can't
subscriber,
control that. It's okay,
Mrauper,
Connie.
11 months. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Thanks to stream.
now.
Of course, Connie, of
You are
course.
an
Thanks for
absolute
hanging
legend, and you are tremendously appreciated.
out. Talk Fox like Seance
Now to
Seance
thank our
candles. Oh
lovely
no.
bit droppers, 2 nerdy nerds tossed out 200 bits. Time to thank our lovely chatters.
And 2 nerdy nerds, thank you
Bang,
very much for the
Flux
2 hundo.
Streams, Thorulf, Shy Programmer, Mrauper, Aziga, Seubix, Catatonophic, Thindle, Maxis Field, Temptic 404, Carney, Ravier, Expanded Cuba, Dragonborn, Moonnak, TBD Gamer, Sir Black Soul, Lurks, Decidius, Raylalimia, Ryan Hawkins, Vetteriet Shark, Quirty, Will FM,
It's crazy how many folks come through every day. Blows my mind.
Story, Doc Fox, Paxolotl, Beegs, Mixed Source Studio, Skydriver 2K4, Russian Spy, Tino Milo, Moldram, 2 Nerdy. Nerds.
Thanks for streaming. Have
Harry
fun.
Talks,
Thank you, Master Solid.
Sir,
Thanks for being here.
Hero, Flavia Skid,
Who we gonna
Nano,
raid? I'm trying to figure that out
Fairmars,
right now.
Gone Fishing, Captain McFriendly, Glader.
I've got a few
Martha,
good choices.
Varian, Nerdywill. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
I always read better
Cool
Yeet
cats
Shark.
Swing back by some time and show some
Cool
love by
cats
becoming
and
a super
kittens?
TM
Oh my
intern,
god.
follower, or supporting the stream through Streamlaments.
Hope you have a great rest of your day,
Cheers,
Seto. Thank you so much,
subscriptions,
Sorcery.
or
I'm gonna lay on the couch and see
Your
if that
support
helps.
keeps this bot's
Maybe
circuits
play some
buzzing.
Tears of the Kingdom. Or maybe lay on the
Finally,
beanbag
to
chair or
inspire you
something. I
all,
gotta figure something
I will
out.
recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the
Brain.dll got a few bits flip, right? Yes.
to reach our destination in life, we must persist.
Thanks for stream, Seto. Thanks,
By
Cash, for being
crafting a
yourself.
clear
Yeah,
vision,
fucking
making
seriously, Cash is a
decisions that
legend.
propel us towards our objectives, and pursuing them with unwavering determination, we can achieve our aspirations. Stay focused and committed to your journey.
Absolutely, stay
I remind
focused.
you
Do
about this a
not
lot
give up
already,
on
but
yourself.
please drink some
It's
water.
we live in a world that's
job. I hope
so
you
so
enjoyed that
ready to tell you to just like not even try.
Master Solid, sticking around for a
You
little bit.
gotta try. Don't give
Color
up on
me
yourself.
impressed.
And Master Solid,
VOD deserves
it's been
a round of
over a
applause.
year, but thank you,
Thanks
thank
for being a
you,
dedicated part of the stream.
thank you very much for the refollow anniversary. Thanks for the stream, Boxman. No problem. It's my absolute pleasure as always to hang out here. I love hanging out here. I appreciate you all tremendously. And I genuinely
Welcome to Seed Corp.
just want to make every stream as good as I can because you guys absolutely inspire me and you absolutely deserve a good time. So thank you guys for hanging out around here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, anywhere in between, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my game dev today, towards the rambles and the complaints about pain. And thank you guys for going and wishing Shy a happy birthday. Thank you guys again for doing that. That was fucking awesome. You guys are an exemplary group, and we need more folks like y'all on the internet. So thank you for continuing to be. Please continue to be for as long as possible, and we'll be back. We'll be back before you know it. And I do see that Cricket is live. I think as a matter of fact, that's who we'll go and say hi to. I think we'll go and say hi to Cricket today. See you next time, Mr. Cube. Sounds good, Moonyak. I'll be here if you'll be here. Well, I'll be here either way, and you can be here too if you like. So yeah, I think we're gonna go and say hi to Cricket. So if y'all would like to join me, that's where we're gonna be going. Cricket is a Godot developer. I'm not 100% sure which project he's working on right now, but we can go and find out. And again, if you would like to join me, again, we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev. Hopefully, I'll be whinging less, and it'd be a delight to have you. But of course, be where you want to be, do what you want to do, spend your time how you want to spend it, and I just hope that you get to do the things that you enjoy with your time, and and I hope you get to spend your time on something that is worthy of it. And for now, I'll stop my rambles and we'll start that raid. So let's get that going. Cricket _ let's fucking go. Let's go say hi to Cricket. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Bye bye. Good night. Have an awesome day. Thank you so much, Flavius. Thanks for being here. And if you'd like to send a message in the raid, feel free to say something nice. You can use the little templates there if you would like to, but of course no pressure. We'll whisk you away on over there. All you got to do is stick around for another 50 seconds or so, and you'll find yourself in a new stream where hopefully you'll have a good time. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So thank you all very, very much. I wish you the best. Be good to yourselves. Be kind to those that you do not care for that much, because you never know when it's gonna come back to you. Maybe a little bit of kindness you give to somebody that you may not feel ordinarily would deserve it. It might make all the difference in their life. So keep that kind of stuff in mind as you walk your life's journey. And we'll be back before you know it. So thank you very much, Moonyak, Flavius Kid, DeMarcus, Sorcery Story, Master Solid, Beegs, Code Space, Doc Fox, Connie, Code Space, I think I already said, Doc Fox, Nanorasmus, Danktown Bunny, DeMarcus, Doc Fox, Code Space, Doc Fox, Connie Dev. Thank you guys very, very much. And we'll be back. We'll see you later. Expanded Cubert. Thank you all very, very much. And we'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.